Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel call me by my name. Shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found
all deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forget your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me.
Yo, what's happening, guys? What's going on? What's going on? What y'all doing? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What y'all doing? What's been going on? Gotta get our smoke session going on here. Smoke 30 over here. Smoke 30, baby. What's happening, baby? What's happening on these crazy ass YouTube streets, y'all? What is going on? Mary fucking Poppins, welcome to being a Bumblebee baby. Catherine, welcome to being a Bumblebee baby. Catherine, member for 20 months. Sama Nuts, welcome to being a Bumblebee baby inmate. Thank you very much. Yes, we are revamping the Discord, y'all. So please, if you guys are in the Discord, please make sure that your account is linked to your YouTube. That is the way that Discord is going to yeet you out. If it's not connected, it'll yeet you out of the Discord, and then it goes by your membership. So if your YouTube is not linked to the Discord, it will not know that you're a member in there, and it will yeet you out. So that's why we're trying to make sure everybody has their links, their YouTube linked to their Discord, so they don't get yeeted out of Discord. But if it does happen, we'll pop you back in, shoot me a message. Not a big deal. We'll get it figured out. It's all good. It is all good. So there's all kinds of shit going on these YouTube streets and in these cases and stuff. Oh, hellfire. Mercury goes in retrograde in 2 fucking days. Oh my God. Oh my God. Lord help us all. You know what though? It's been the calm before the storm. I think Clue and Cletus have been kind of busy doing their own thing. I've been busy doing my stuff, getting some of my own stuff taken care of and getting my stuff done. Dazed into amazement for 18 months, 6 more to Golden Bee. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. Dinky darling, run for your lives. Run for your life. The retrograde is coming. Hey, BTM, what's happening, man?
What's up? Did you hear about the local court decision that just happened in Southern District of New York?
I no, I did not.
I sent you a little clip, but apparently this guy was talking to AI. What happened was in Heppers, the defendant prior to being charged with securities fraud. And
hold on, you're going too fast for me. Wait. What happened now? Hold on.
I'll read it to you. A guy was being charged with security fraud and financial crimes.
Okay.
Anthropic Claude AI to assess the facts of his case and prepare reports outlining which charges he might expect to face and what arguments he might employ as part of his defense. He input his information learned from his attorney, subsequently shared the resulting outlines with them. When the prosecution sought the inputs and the AI-generated materials, defense counsel asserted attorney-client privilege and work product privilege. The judge ruled against them, and they gave the information up that he put into the AI. So if you go up to your AI and you tell them about your case before talking to your attorney, it's going to the DA.
What?
Yeah, I just sent you the clip. It's a short clip. It's like a minute and a half.
What, do you want to play it for a second?
Yeah.
And hold on 1 second. Jackie said I'm upset with her. I don't think so. Why would I be upset with you, baby? I have no reason to be upset with you.
This is wild. So basically, this guy just like decided to talk to the AI about his case, and now it's with the DA.
How does that happen?
Well, because it's not considered attorney-client privilege, and since he's not an attorney, he can't consider attorney work product.
Oh, well, fuck.
Too bad we didn't figure this out with Betty. I got all her notes.
Fuck.
We could have got all her notes, but yeah, I got it shared in the back.
Oh my god.
So this is it. This just happened.
Major court decision coming out of New York. This has ramifications for every case, definitely in New York, really across the country. This is the most important message I could give you. This is about your case, especially if you have a criminal.
So it says, all docs sent by his ex to attorneys not privileged, judge says. A Manhattan federal judge said Tuesday that Texas Financial Services executive accused of $150 million fraud cannot claim privilege over documents that he prepared using artificial intelligence services.
Case. Do not talk to AI about what you thinking about your case or what somebody told you about your case if you don't want the other lawyer or the government to see that at some point, because in a major decision out of the Southern District of New York, Judge Jed Rakoff, that's important because when Judge Rakoff does something, other judges in New York go, oh, wait, maybe I should follow what he's doing. This isn't an appeals court, but it's a very important court. He said this about a criminal case, that when the criminal defendant went to the AI and started talking about what he should do and what his lawyers say and what he's thinking, all of that gets turned over in discovery to the government and can be used as evidence against the defendant. Oh my God. Can you imagine you're about to go in and give an interview to a prosecutor? Can you imagine you're about to go and give a deposition in your civil case, or you got a big bag on the line, millions of dollars, and now all of a sudden that inner monologue that you thought you were having private between you and your AI is out there in the open. You do not want that. The shift, the fix, is going to have to be lawyers having access to technology, proprietary technology, where we can give our clients access to the AI. It's not no public model. It's not even in the cloud. It's literally in my office. I got the box. When you talk to the box, it never leaves my office. That's the only solution for this problem. This is a huge problem. Talk to your lawyer. Make sure you are not talking to the AI about your case without understanding the very, very, very significant ramifications that it will have.
So Nick's not a lawyer, by the way. maybe Granny should have her attorney talk to him, because he's been talking. I think someone's been talking to the AI quite often. I'm just saying. I don't know if this is just criminal, but maybe this could be also civil too. But this is kind of hilarious. Imagine like you just talk to your AI about your criminal case, and now your biggest fucking witness against you is your AI buddy. That's hilarious. That's the funniest shit ever. This guy tried to steal $150 million, and he talked to his AI. AI, I'm not quite sure what my lawyer is saying. Can you give me a summary? Also, here's some attorney-client privilege information, and yeah, here you go. Basically, what you missed is that a new court ruling in the Southern District of New York that if you talk to your AI about your criminal case, even if it's like discussing about your case with, about what you discussed with your attorney about your case, it's not attorney-client privilege, and it's not attorney work product, and it goes to the DA, and it's discoverable. So, talk about self-snitching on yourself. Holy fuck. What do you think of that, Queen? Queen's deleting her fucking ChatGPT right now. She's like, fuck this. You're going to be the biggest snitch on me ever. Oh my God. People, if you're about to commit a crime, one, you shouldn't probably Google it. Two, you probably shouldn't talk to your AI afterwards when you get arrested. just a heads up. You know, there's something called a book that you could probably buy for cash at a local bookstore. It would take you longer to read through the book, but it will not be something whereby you're going to be used in, they were going to find out about you, because you can always throw away the book. And when I say book, I don't mean a digital book. I mean something called paper. It's a magical thing that was used for thousands of years in which people transferred knowledge. Just a heads up. Also, you probably shouldn't talk to an AI about your criminal case. But, you know, another problem is that a lot of lawyers use AI these days to help them write briefs. Now, they look through the briefs and they like make sure that they're not citing wrong cases, because they've done that. And one lawyer got yelled at by a judge and he got into big trouble. So yeah, this might be a big thing. That's the question I had when I said to myself, all these people using AI, these lawyers and stuff like that, are they going to be in is that attorney-client privilege? Because you're talking to an AI. I mean, I guess you can claim attorney work product if you're an attorney, and that's probably going to be the argument. But that's crazy. Tim, I've always said I hope nobody gets murdered around me because my Google would probably. Well, the thing is, you could probably just say you're a true crime enthusiast, and that would probably be your defense. I don't even think a lot of people remember what books are. I used to spend my. Bro, I love books. I have them all around here. But, yeah. That's hilarious. Can you believe that, Queen? Queen's probably busy. She's probably deleting her chat GPT right now as we speak. Snitches get stitches, and I guess her AI is getting some stitches right now, getting deleted. You're not snitching on me, AI. You're done for. AI creates the problem. AI just snitched on him. AI is the biggest snitch in the world right now. I remember way back when people were shocked when chats and instant messages were discoverable. Bro, right? Bro, right? 100% artificial, 0% intelligence. So, yeah, that's a little bit of a ruling. That's interesting. Duke got out yesterday and ate the neighbor's food, beats him. What? We're going to have Duke arrested. He's a thief. But I wonder if that has to do with let's say civil cases, because let's say someone's yo, I want your chat GPT that you talk to before your civil case. I can't imagine them saying no to that. That opens up a whole Pandora box that people did not think about, because how many people type in, Google search results and talk to chat GPT about, cases and stuff like that. Now, I don't do that shit. I don't give a fuck. I might Google a question, but no, I'll just pay a lawyer. Beats him. A lot of snow there. Yeah, there's tons. That is true. Your deleted content in store for 90 days. That is very true. Oh, thank you, Lauren. I don't know what happened to Queen. Queen just stepped away. I don't know what's going on. She didn't give me whatever. I saw Betty's being a complete fool outside with her and 3 other people. Seth gained about 80 pounds. And she just went to her usual, accused Chris and Katie of doing something. They should be arrested with no evidence, and Seth should be cleared with no evidence. And then she went to the back of a Chili's. Oh, that part was a joke. Well, that's what metadata they are collecting. You don't have a choice. Yep. Well, you know what? I think Seth is, I thought that was kind of crazy that they just sat out there, screamed at the police again. And,
oh my God. Are you talking about Betty today? Go ahead and turn that here. I'll remove that. I was going to pull Betty's bullshit up today. Anyways, Amy did a good job of covering her. I was pretty proud of Granny today. I was out running errands and stuff, and then got home, and she had dropped her chat over in Amy's chat today. That made my heart skip a beat. I thought that was really sweet of her to do that.
You know what? The one thing I found interesting about Granny's, she pulled up an old clip of Brittany J saying that her kitchen was terrible in 2023 because she was doing renovations.
Yeah, supposedly she'd been working on her fucking kitchen for years. The show she claimed, anyways. I don't think she worked on shit.
That kitchen is like Leonardo da Vinci's project. It's never ending.
God damn, that fucker.
Oh, Trisha did a redirect. Thank you.
By the way, it is never ending. Well, thank you, Trisha. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
She's been covering the Nancy Guthrie stuff, and also
she's Ice and Beach out too.
Yeah, and
nice.
In the trial, the woman that allegedly.
I'm so proud of our little dark side over here, not fucking feeding into her fuck shit. Get on there like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hold on.
The Curry Richens trial. I didn't see today's trial. No, there's no treats for Duke. Get away from it. Listen to your there's no treats. Duke is too fat. And I just heard you open up a can to drink of water. I talked to Queen earlier today in Discord. I said she should try intermittent fasting. She's like, what's that? I'm like, you don't eat for 24 to 36 hours. I don't think she wants to do that. But maybe if you all pressure her to do intermittent fasting, that would be good. She only needs to not eat for 24 hours. One, if you want Queen not to eat for 24 hours. Two, if you don't, okay.
I didn't hear 1,000. Hold on, my Cash App didn't ring off.
What? What do you mean?
My $1,000 Cash App didn't ring off.
What do you mean about
you didn't want me to eat for 24 hours? I said my $1,000 Cash App didn't ring off.
Why? You can't. It's good for you.
Over here, yeah.
They're saying Alzheimer's and stuff like that is reduced if you do intermittent fasting. So a lot of other things you really do get better. It's really good for you. I think the chat will definitely agree with me. You should do 36 hours of not eating. No, not 24 hours, 16. You could do if you first start off 16 hours and then you eat for 8 hours. You could do that starting off. I'll be listening to it. Okay, Trisha. So, Queen, you got to put up the Betty stuff?
Yeah, I am actually. Wispy73, member for 32 months. 32 months, baby. And Jackie, I'm not sure which two I missed. I know the StreamYard's been Johnny dicking around, but two of them would mean 6 months to a year ago and now. So I'm not sure what happened or how I missed it, but I apologize for missing it because I do like to read them off. I like to see how long people have been here. So I'm sorry that happened. I apologize. Angelina with the $5 super sticker. Amy was so excited. I loved it. Oh my God, wasn't she? She was fucking, oh my God, she was tickled pink. I think I'm her only mod. So when she did that, I had just popped my YouTube open and Granny was on and she immediately was dropping folks into Amy's at that time. And I was like, oh shoot, that's freaking awesome. And then I heard her say something. Somebody was asking for a pay link. Well, I was trying to get it, but she only has Cash App. And so she doesn't have a link that she has readily available. So I had to go through mine and go find one of her dollar Cash Apps that she sent me to try and find her Cash App so I could put it in her chat for everybody. I was on a stinking fucking mission. Dang it. Yeah, she was so excited. She was having a stinking blast. And then she went off. She went off on Betty. She told Betty all about herself. I was like, go ahead, girl. You tell that stinking bitch about herself. Little dirtball Betty.
Bro, I wish that whole AI ruling came out while you were going with Betty. so that you could take all her votes.
See, we
'Cause
should have went live at the same time, but I didn't want to be a fucking dick, and I had to run some errands and get some stuff done anyways. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I had to get shit done.
Yeah. But that's hilarious.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to be an asshole and go live at the same time. Fucking absolutely. You know I fucking did.
Yeah, but
I was like, man, let me be a little shitheaded, but I was busy and couldn't, you know what I mean? So I was gonna stream her, but Amy was doing a good job, so I was like, go ahead, girl, do your thing. NorCal girl member for 40 months, 40 feels like 20. Love you, bitch. Tone to Tizzle member for 15 months. It is a great day to hang out at the Hive. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Angelina, it'll always be fuck you, BJ. Especially after the shit she's been fucking pulling and doing.
I'm just ignoring her.
Anyways, but yeah, no, I'm just fuck that bitch. I'm over that bitch.
I mean, I'm not taking the bait because to me that the whole daughter thing was just bait for people.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not taking the bait. I know her games, and no.
Yep. Amy was so excited, and I loved it. Angelina, I did too. And then Gray One says, Hive Strong. Thank you all for being here for us. Member for 33 months. You've been here for a stinking long time, girl. Miss Gray One. Yeah, she. I think she was just waiting, like I said, waiting on us to take the bait and fucking, talk all kinds of shit. So
yeah, and yeah, disgusting, but whatever. Just keep it moving.
Yep. And then, listen, the funniest part about it all? She had the fucking audacity to get pissed the fuck off because we didn't fucking stream her.
Yeah, that's why I knew she wanted to.
That was the best. That was the best part. I was like, oh, hell. Oh, hell. And no, I'm not going to drop Amy's link in here because my chat's delete. So I will make a community tab with it. So that way you guys can go over there and grab it and it stays up or I'll put it in the comments because my chat's delete. So it won't be able to rotate through here. Here's Betster going off today, looking like a goddamn dumb fuck out here by herself, by her lonesome, out here putting on a show, in my opinion, for sad, but
there's like 3 people out there.
Right. Honk for Sebastian. And you know what? Like, this is an embarrassment. Sebastian would be embarrassed, in my opinion.
Cold on my legs. Okay, I only feel cold right here in this area, right here.
And
so this is the only cold area I got. Hi.
324 people watching.
I don't know how she gets 5,000. I guess a lot of.
We're in front of Sumner County right now.
Well, I mean, people are rewatching it and they're sending the link around to the groups, but that's pretty much it. I mean,
yeah,
there's really no updates. If there was, more people would be interested, but there's not.
Yeah. I mean, it's sad. I mean, like, I wish there were updates that we, something, but whatever.
Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, it would be amazing if there was, but all they did was sit out here and trash Chris and Katie, talk shit about Chris and Katie, make accusations, jabs every 2 seconds. Now, fuck this bitch. Let me go to where she had Seth out here so we can actually review the part.
He looks terrible.
Yeah, he does. And I mean, I don't blame him. He's got his son's missing. I know he's stressed. He's not sleeping. He's not eating right. Whatever, Like, I get it. I know he is miserable without his child. I get it. You know what I mean? Any missing parent, or love, anybody that's got a missing loved one goes through hell. You know what I mean? I understand that. But you come out here and look like a donkey's ass right next to Betty when you guys could be doing so much more,
This is why I love you, girl. Thank you. Aw. You want to say hi or no?
I can.
Here, we got a special
It's not special.
a special person here.
I'm not special. Sebastian's special.
All right, if you guys don't know who this man right here is Seth Rogers. He is Sebastian's father. He is Sebastian's dad. Not that a-hole Chris Proudfoot.
What's that sound in the background?
And how do you feel? Now, keep this PG.
Keep it G.
Okay.
For general audience.
Okay, we'll do that. How do you feel about this whole situation?
If you voted to elect this fool in office, I feel sorry for you wasting your vote. Because if you have children, they don't care.
When was the last time they've given you an update? You don't have to tell us what the update is, please don't. But when was the last time you received an update by the sheriff?
For April
Of this year?
last year.
Last 2025.
Of this
So
year.
you haven't spoken to the
We're
sheriff.
in February, lady. Stupid.
How expedient are they to return your text messages or emails?
They don't.
They don't. And what about TBI or FBI?
Oh, I have contact with FBI all the time.
And they call you back regularly.
Regular communication.
And they're the
with
ones
the FBI.
that they're the ones that also raised $50,000 for your boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
That's all right. I'll be whatever I need to be today. I'll be Sheriff Betty today. Sheriff Bullhorns here. All right. So on a real note, though,
Sebastian, if you can see this, give me a call. If you see this at all, give me a call, son. You know my phone number. You give me a call.
what about the people that might have them?
You need to drop him off at a gas station and let my son come home to me.
So we're out here. We're trying our best to make a difference in this case. And would it make you feel? I know it's not going to solve anything, but would it make you at least feel a little better if they gave a press conference or gave you some type of update?
It would be nice if they even had a picture of my son.
We educated them on what step one is.
You know,
we did educate them on step
their
one.
only press conference they ever did. Them and TBI. They didn't even have a picture of the missing child. What kind of law enforcement agency has a press conference about a missing child and doesn't have a photo of the missing child?
They also ran out of. Well, let me ask you this. Let me not assume anything. Have you been able to get missing child flyers for your son recently?
I get them on my own.
But when was the last time that you came up here and got them from Sumner County?
Over a year.
And what happened the last time you came here for signs for your son?
No, the last time I had communication with them was about updating the date and the pictures on what they were handing out to me, and they didn't want to update the pictures.
What was the reason for not wanting to update?
They never gave me a reason. But the FBI turned around, updated the date, and updated the pictures. That's why I still have communication with the FBI.
Why don't you take a few moments here and talk just a little bit about, because one of the biggest problems that we're having right now with not just this case, but a lot of cases across this country is the fact that, they have law enforcement that aren't equipped or, don't have the resources or not trained for this type of case. And there's no way for us as the public or the victims' families to push this to a higher or elevated law enforcement body, say like the FBI. And you come up with a Sebastian's Law that helps give people more control.
It gives the parents more control.
Explain to them.
Elevated.
Yeah, explain to them how the Sebastian Rogers Law would work if enacted as it sits right now.
It gives it's several parts. It includes overhauling DCS, nationwide database, so you can't move from one state to another and wash your hands of the wrongdoing that you've been doing to children in another state.
Yeah.
At the same point in time, there's no progressive movement from the law enforcement that is over the case that gives parents the ability to turn around and get it moved on their end instead of waiting on them to do their job.
Because it's my understanding that
She's terrible at interviews.
To have them turn over this to the FBI, and it's Sumner County that's refusing to do that on your request. Is that correct?
Correct.
And how long have you been requesting them to?
Over a year.
For over a year.
Over a year. When I saw no movement, no more searches.
Yeah.
I'm tired of begging. I'm tired of begging for somebody to do their job. If you're going to be a civil servant, do your job.
Now, let me ask you this. There were some points, and we've been talking a lot about it this morning, about your parenting agreement with Katie and the fact that there was no corporate punishment there. We also looked at some laws in Tennessee. Your son is autistic. And so the process of spanking him, even with a belt or even open hand, it seems to be...
Our court decree from California stated Sebastian was not supposed to receive corporal punishment. Now, the fact that Chris has
How about when you hit him
on YouTube streets that he used a belt on my son for not wearing a belt or whatever it is, the fact is that is an outsider physically assaulting a child.
Now, but the issue is here is in the state of Tennessee,
No, that
there
was the
are
stepfather.
laws because your son was autistic. So that means he was medically disadvantaged. And there are laws here that protect your child from corporal punishment.
Yeah.
So why isn't Chris been arrested? And
Okay, no, Chris should not be arrested, and neither should Katie. And okay, Seth, and you never touched Katie's son, really? Yeah, he's a lying sack of shit, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm not gonna be nice. Not the way they are. Nope. I knew walking away from here I was gonna miss out on commenting on this shit, but I almost want to back it up and fucking comment on this shit. Did you comment on it?
It's hard to comment when it's going because you don't want to mess up the audio while other people listening.
Dang it. Yeah. Well, I hope I didn't miss too much anyways. Dang it.
Well, apparently there was huge road like trucks coming by, so I couldn't hear half what the hell they were saying because Betty's an idiot.
Okay.
The second half is basically he's trying to claim that Chris should not have belted him and it's corporate punishment and all this stuff, and he never touched Sebastian. Meanwhile, in his own accounts, his hand saved Sebastian from hitting a doorknob. Sure, brother. Also, I believe the belting incident occurred before he was diagnosed. That's my understanding, but could be wrong.
Yeah, Gypsy Nelson, no, they should not be arrested. No evidence of wrongdoing, and you can't just throw people in prison and in jail because their son goes missing.
Yeah. If that's the case, you would go to jail, Seth.
Right. You'd be sitting right the fuck along with them, but you fail to realize that.
Yeah, like there's some people that think you're involved. Should we just listen to them and throw you in jail? That's not how it works. It works with evidence. You have to have evidence to throw people in jail.
Well, and you would think him working as a sheriff or whatever the hell he was working, deputy, whatever, he would know that.
Yeah.
why hasn't law enforcement done anything to hold him accountable for abusing your child?
Good question. One that they won't answer.
And one that you've asked.
Yes.
So,
Spanking your
guys,
child is
there
not
is
abuse. Spanking your child is not abuse. I'm sorry, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's happened to me as a kid. So, I mean, I think it's just different generations.
It's happened to us as kids, too. It's happened to a lot of us.
You know what I
of
mean?
us, you know.
And I point this out a lot. I say, like, there's a difference between someone doing it disciplinary and someone doing it out of anger. And Seth did his out of anger and frustration,
Right.
while Chris did it out of disciplinary. And it was only once. Now, people can sit there and be like, well, this is terrible. But let's be real. Times have changed. Yeah, you know, child discipline has changed. But people in the past, that was normal. That's why, like in Italian households, a wooden spoon was used at times. Just saying. Or a belt or something like that. I'm just saying. It's just how it is. And people just, they just like kind of delusional at this point, to be honest with you. That's just my opinion. What's up, Amy?
Hi, Queen.
Hi, baby. How are you?
I'm tired.
I bet you are.
tired.
You did such a good job today, though, with everybody. You know, you almost had 300 people in your chat, girl.
I know.
You're tired?
So proud of you. Good job.
You should be tired.
I did drop your I did drop your pay links in there, or tried to, but I need you to send me the link from your Cash App so it's like an actual link they can click on it, okay?
How do you do that?
You know what? Let me see here. I'll just try to walk you through it. Do you have your phone with your Cash App next to you?
I know my cassettes. That was from beloved.
Well, I know what that is. Well, I know what it is too, but I need the link, baby. So I was gonna have you send it to me. Okay, we'll talk about it in Discord later. Okay, no biggie. You were at work listening, Lippy? Yeah, she did a good job. She was definitely telling Betty about herself. She absolutely was telling Betty about herself.
Can I say something about this? I think Seth is a because man because he let Bill and Betty call Katie and Chris Prophet's names. Like how a father does that, like how an ex-husband, like how a man does that to his ex-wife. I know you hate her and blame her, but honey, if you're that weak, you shouldn't be talking. You should have a fucking mouthpiece, like discuss bucket over here. And you shouldn't be dogging on my friends. They are not the haters. You can go and look at some other people's channel, but they don't do it. They don't do shit here. So, I suggest go fuck yourself. I mean, go get honey pot again, if you know what that means. Sorry.
Dang, now see, preach if that's what the chat's saying. Go ahead, Amy. Go ahead, tell them about it.
I had enough of this tonight. I can't hear this anymore. I've been at this all day. I'm tired.
Well, you better go lay down then, get you some rest, Mama.
I will. I'll be back on tomorrow.
Much, okay, if it gets to be too much, don't worry about it. Okay, you just leave it. Don't worry about streaming. It's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Don't stress yourself out, okay, baby. Don't
Yeah.
scare yourself. Just go have fun, and that's that. Okay, honey.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Bye.
We'll see you later, love. Absolutely, we're going to show support, but I don't want her to get too overwhelmed either, because she was definitely going to town today. She was doing good. I was so proud of her. But I knew when she was like, all right, I got to go. I was like, okay, she's getting overwhelmed. It's time to go. I come back in to drop her link and she was gone. I was like, all right, gotta go. She bounced on us, but we had fun with her for a little while. All right, here we go.
There's really where we're standing at with all of this stuff, today. Is there anything else you want to let the people know about your son, about anything related to this case? The floor is yours.
I appreciate the support that people have been giving us. And when I say us, those that are literally handing out flyers for Sebastian, that are looking for him. If you are in the area, if you live in Sumner County, or if you live anywhere within, I drove an hour and a half to get here. So, and I've done that so many times that
you had to have a new engine put in your car.
Yes.
He drove looking for his son so much.
Oh my God! Stop it! Stop it!
So
it can't be that he's like 400 pounds.
That's fucking lies. I can't with the lies already. Oh my God! You've got to be joking.
He injured himself again. Oh.
He done had to replace his whole damn engine because he done went and searched so fucking much. And girl, bye.
Give me a break.
Oh my God, where did you search and when? Oh, and they even have the fucking audacity to try and throw Stephen Crabtree under the bus in here and talk shit about him.
Remember when he said he spent all the money, 25 G's on gas, and we did the calculations, and that would mean that he would have to drive to the moon and back if he spent all that money on gas?
What? Do what?
Remember when he said he spent all the donation money on gas?
Yes, I do. Sure the fuck I do.
And we did the calculations, and it would be the equivalent of driving to the moon from Earth. It's like, this guy is like crazy. And he just doesn't go live on his channel talking about his son. He just sits there, and it's just terrible. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy that this guy. Baby. Oh, you're not muted, by the way. You're not muted. It's kind of crazy, by the way, that this guy does nothing, literally disappears for a year, and then shows up and demands answers and all this stuff. I'm like, sir, you could have went live every single day on your channel to spread awareness for your son. Matter of fact, you could have spread awareness of other missing kids, actually. You could have been a positive force for helping out people, and you did not. And all you do is come back with more negativity. You guys sit there and you say, well, we don't like the negativity. But what do? You insult other people. You want people to be arrested without any evidence, not understanding the legal, how, courts work. Let's say they magically did arrest them. They would just immediately get sued to oblivion because they have no evidence, and they'd be released, and that would be that. That would be like me saying we should arrest Seth Rogers for the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. That's ridiculous. There's no evidence to point to any of to guarantee an arrest of anyone, let alone a trial. And these people are just so stupid. And Betty, I don't know what she's thinking. She puts a microphone right next to a sign, next to a highway, and we can barely hear him. Does this every single interview she does with someone outside. It's just like, I remember the Michael Vaughn interview with the mother, Brandy, and it was terrible. The wind was blowing. We could barely hear her. She's terrible at these things. It's different than Michael Vaughn. They have some evidence. Yeah, they've actually got evidence. They got statements. They got actual situation like that. But I don't know. I don't know what his work history is. See, the difference is no one's harassing Seth. No one's taking pictures of him. No one's bothering him. And that's kind of interesting to me because they always like to point out how we're like these terrible people and stuff like that. But we don't have groups like chasing this guy down, taking pictures of him at work or at a job. He disappeared into the ether, and that was that. So, and then this guy sits here and he's commenting on how terrible the sheriff's office is. And I'm like, did you do anything to actually, help with the search? No. Did you go out in person and search? No. Did you do anything like that recently? No. What did you do? You joined into an injunction to harass two people, and pretty much that's it. And now you're standing in front of a police department, a sheriff's office or whatever, and with a YouTuber that literally has orders of protections on her and is fucking wacko in the head and got a tattoo of your son on her back. Sitting in front of and with only like 3 people. And then they try to claim that, I think Betty was trying to claim that Chris was like this exploiter of women. I'm pretty sure Seth started dating the first wife when she was pretty young or pretty fucking young. And the second woman, Michaela, he was joking that he still had her panties. While his son is missing, by the way. You would think that you'd probably not say that. It's just very weird. It's just, a situation where this really should be about, spreading awareness for this kid. These people always bring drama to it. And then we have to point out how much is BS. And then they say, well, these people are drama channels. They're the hate channels. Well, I didn't go in front of a sheriff's office to yell at police officers that spent hours, like fucking days and days and days trying to look for your son, try to work tirelessly for him. And also accuse multiple people of being kidnappers with no proof. And then try to say that Chris should be arrested for a disciplinary situation. So.
It gets worse here. All right, here we go.
Just got done with court.
Thank you,
to somebody, to my son's biological mother.
How did you feel about what you saw me go through here?
It's ridiculous. I mean, I've never. How many YouTubers have ran their mouth about me? How many YouTubers want to get in my face? None. I mean, I've been taken to court by Christopher's own, whatever you want to call those people. The dreads of society.
Yep.
You know, it's kind of
You
funny
took
that
them to court.
The 8 Mile of people.
Nah, I wouldn't even say the 8 Mile of people.
They're too classy. The 8 Mile's too classy.
I mean, we're talking about everybody they associate with are drug users.
Yeah, that is true. Why do you think Chris and Katie are hanging out with a bunch of substance abuse users?
I have no idea. I mean, the fact is that we know some of them have to go to the woods to do it.
While looking for your son.
Supposedly.
Didn't you use substance, Betty?
Jab City, bitch. Jab, jab, city, bitch. Jab City, bitch. Jab, jab, city, bitch. Hold on now. Listen here. You're standing right next to a fucking drug addict alcoholic.
Yeah.
You ain't heard
Also,
of that position?
Yeah. Also,
listen.
Mr. Seth Rogers, you're on pain pills.
45 arrests.
Yeah.
Crack pipe in the pocket, running down the street barefoot and fucking naked. Jack, you're talking to somebody that smoked that got that bell ringer.
Yeah, well, she did have a weigh device too. I think she was arrested with that. But like he was on pain medication too.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a drug too, sir. By the way. Pretty much I would probably and you know what? Your back problems would probably have been solved if you would have lost weight. So
how many missing parents have filed fucking RICOs on YouTubers that were looking for their child?
This
was the first for everything.
Yeah, and also, isn't your group at night named in the Epstein files?
Allegedly.
Well,
they are. You seen it? Because I didn't. I don't know nothing about that yet. So
I heard from White Boy Lockdown.
Okay, we need to see first. We need to check that. Yeah. Well, where's what page? Where do we got documents saying that or?
Well, it talks about
too fucking happy, so I want to make sure we got documentation.
Well, it talks about one of the lawyers, one of the former Trump lawyers. His argument was being used for Giselle Maxwell.
KB240, can you send it to me, please? Lippy, can you email it? One of you guys, whoever's seen it, can you guys email it, please? So we have the file to put up on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this whole thing was supposed to be about Sebastian, but instead it's about Chris and Katie because that's who he gives a fuck about. He cares more about Katie than anybody, in my opinion.
Okay, I found it. Let me put it up.
Oh yeah, pop that shit up so that way they can't come back on us at all for any reason. Here, let me remove.
So this is what I'm talking about.
All right, go ahead.
Here it says here. I'm just sharing it. It says, after typing Bruce Castor into the search bar of the DOJ Epstein files homepage, I learned that Giselle Maxwell was able to stay free longer and avoid prosecution by using one of Castor's motion filed in the Bill Cosby case. Below is a picture of one of the many of these. Seth Rogers hired people that were literally in the Epstein files after searching and finding Bruce Castor, Dog the Bounty Hunter, and One World. I found out that they claimed to have information on Epstein's associates. Actually, let all set in for a minute. Check the last live stream. And it says Honorable Allison and Nathan, United States District Court, Southern District of New York, United States Courthouse, 40 Foley Square, New York, United States, Giselle Maxwell. Dear Judge Nathan, we respectfully submit this letter to bring the court's attention to the recent Supreme Court, Pennsylvania, and the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania versus William Jr., and it gives a number, in which the court vacated Mr. Cosby's conviction because the district attorney's office that prosecuted him failed to live up to its, it doesn't read, not to prosecute Mr. Cosby for the same crimes for which he was later convicted case. Present. I'm trying to read it, but it doesn't show the whole thing. Present. A similar situation as we argued in our supplemental pretrial motions pending before the court. The government has failed to abide by its prosecutor, Mistress Maxwell, for the offense for which she was immunized by Epstein's prosecution agreement. We submit that this decision provides support Maxwell's supplemental motion to dismiss counts 1, 3, 5, 6 of the violation. In the Cosby address, Constant alleged that Mr. Cosby sexually assaulted her in January 2004. Ms. Constant did not immediately report the assault and enforcement authorities and continued to have contact with Mr. Cosby. So they mentioned on that, and then on this file. Ghislaine, thank you for that. That attorney was the forefront of
the same one. The same one you just read off too, right here too. So
yeah.
For anybody that didn't see that, this is where it's at.
This is courtesy of Castor. Mm-hmm. So I'm just saying, you're running to Mr. Castor. Just heads up on that one.
And yeah, you should be giving them the side eye, like you are right now, kind of like you are right now. You should be giving your folks the side eye. You know, your Rico buddies. El Rico.
I think he was looking to hide from a beaver or something, but you know.
A beaver, his wife?
I wasn't going to say his wife. I mean,
well, you did say beaver.
I said beaver because he was surrounded by a bunch of trees. I mean, and a stream. There was a stream there too, and a dollar bill and some powdered up substance on the dollar bill. Yeah, good way of trying to find my son.
You appreciate that. You appreciate the effort he put in, huh?
No, because that's not the right type of effort.
What effort did you do?
Chris and Katie have.
Oh, these are the people that Chris and Katie associate with on a daily basis.
Daily basis. I gotta ask
Even let them move into their house. Remember that one.
Ooh.
Didn't you ask for a PlayStation?
My son was never safe with them.
Yeah.
And now I'm fighting to find him.
It makes you wonder what they were. If they are hanging out with all these drug addicts.
What was my son around?
What was your son around? That is a good question.
Oh, it is. But like Chris said, he'll never let me speak to my ex-wife. Thing is that I wouldn't trust her to tell me anything anyways.
Well, seems like she's already lied enough.
I mean, she lied during our divorce, and I sat there and watched her do some.
Well, she lied on me. I know she lied under oath for you. She lied under oath for me. Does she even know how to tell the truth to law enforcement, courts, or the cops? No. There you guys have it.
Says two of the biggest fucking liars I have ever seen. In my opinion, I think you both are shitbag liars. This is very uncomfortable. This is basically Betty and Sean talking shit about Chris and Katie. This is not about Sebastian. Never was to begin with, and we knew that.
Yeah, that's true.
But just remember, the truth will set you free.
Yes, it will.
And what is done in the dark will be brought to light.
I mean, just ask Betty after her deposition where she got to tell the truth and lay it all on the table. She got to spill her fucking guts. And guess what? She stopped losing her hair. She started gaining weight. She admitted she was fucking wrong, told the truth, and moved the fuck on. And look at her now. She doesn't look as fucking nearly as fucking shitbag as terrible as she did.
Yes, it will. So
sure
it's an honor to be out here.
That truth set you free, didn't it? You talked about riding that dolly dick for days, huh?
Maybe she got a crown. Did she ever get a crown like PJ?
You know what? I think PJ should send you a crown.
For free.
You should be in the club. You should be in the Dolly Dick Rider Club.
Well, 32 flavors, apparently. 33 if you count Betty.
Yeah, I was going to say she's like number 33, number 34.
I don't know either. Why be summoned demons in the church? Because he's in the head. I loved when like that idiot Snore Lounge was like, that's not a demon, that's an angel. I'm like, brother, you do realize that that's considered an evil, a demon in some, like, most of people. So I don't even know what that guy's doing these days. Probably talking about how the Vikings are fighting the Yetis and some bullshit while in a maid outfit. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing these days. Now, once has it been about Sebastian? I don't think it's really. It's more about his dislike. Like, you know, it's kind of like we're looking at a still image of him standing in front of his son, shit talking other people, and that's kind of like the perfect.
Shit talking his mother and his stepdad.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a perfect example. Like, he basically is blocking a picture of his son right now so that he could shit talk a bunch of people. You know? Did he tell?
Because this is not about Sebastian. You're exactly right. He's blocking Sebastian's photo, standing there with Betty, talking shit. Look at his face. Look at her face. This is a perfect picture for exactly what they did today.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, let's make this the thumbnail right here. Hold on. Let me take this chat off here.
I mean, basically, he's done this in the entire time. He hired at night. What do? They blocked other people from searching. They blocked other people talking. You know? That's pretty much it.
Man.
And like, he got what he wanted. No one's talking about it. That's what he wanted. That's why he sent the cease and desist. That's why he did all this stuff. That's why he got with that night. They didn't help out at all. You know?
Stand in this cold weather for this young man. This handsome.
This is not cold weather.
It's cold. I'm from
Just
Florida.
because I'm wearing pants for like jeans for the first time.
And a hoodie. Let's not forget he's wearing one of these things.
Oh, skull cap. That's because I couldn't find my baseball hat.
Yeah. Well, you're not layered up like I am. I got layers upon layers upon layers upon layers.
Yeah.
And I thought I was going to be able to strip some of these layers off later. Nope. Still in all the layers I came in.
If anybody, every time somebody buys merchandise or anything that has Sebastian's name on it, that's a walking billboard and a light in the dark.
Yep.
We have to keep our eyes open, and we have to spread the fact that he is missing.
Yeah. Amen.
For some odd reason, people have been going through and telling people here in Sumner County that he's been found.
Yes, that reminds me.
Who's been saying
Thank you for bringing that up. Seth, we were just at breakfast this morning, were we not?
Yeah.
And somebody turned around.
But it was dinner last night.
Oh, it was from dinner.
Yeah, because the lady.
That's right. It was the waitress. Okay, so tell the audience what happened yesterday while we were out to dinner.
Asked the waitress if she knew about Sebastian Rogers, and she was like, "No." Showed him his picture. Oh, I remember this child, but he was found. It's like, no, he was not found.
Whose fault is that?
People are spreading out lies
at night
to get people to stop looking for Sebastian.
Who would do that?
At
The
night.
people that don't want him found.
Why would somebody not want a 15-year-old boy, now 17-year-old boy, found?
Because they don't want to be held accountable for their actions.
That's it.
Oh, wow.
Crazy.
So the idea that, now let me ask you just one question, and if you want to continue to talk, you can. But do you believe in your heart of hearts your son would have woke up in the middle of the night and walked out the door without his shoes and socks on? Out of all the things,
No,
absolutely not.
no. And you know, I can, as an individual, I can sit there and look at it and go, you know, after 15 years, I could see my son running away from that circumstances.
Right.
You know how
The
crazy it is?
situation that he was in. But the fact
That you
there's
didn't
no
want to take
evidence
him
of
in?
him being on camera and that whole neighborhood
Such a terrible circumstance. You didn't want to
blows
take your
that
son
one right
in.
out the water.
And with no shoes. I mean, he has a grass allergy, does he not?
Yes, he's allergic to grass.
So if he were to leave the house, he would have had to stay on pavement.
He would have stayed on pavement because if he didn't have any socks or shoes on, then his feet would have started being red, itching, and so on and so forth.
Okay, so he would have been on, and it's your. I'm sure you probably have the same understanding. I don't expect you to be an expert in DNA evidence or trace evidence, but you would
What the hell?
presume that everything that we know about DNA, if somebody walked out barefoot or with socks, especially on pavement of all things,
What?
the scent would be there.
They should have.
The soot would be there.
That's
Who
my
the-
that's my
what the
opinion
hell are
about
you
the
talking
situation as
about?
well. And everything that we've learned since then is that the law enforcement did not pick up a scent or a trail of Sebastian
Oh, you said
Rogers.
scent.
That's what they
Okay.
told us. But remember, we're not supposed to lie to the police, but they're allowed to lie to us.
That is true.
And that is ridiculous.
But do you think they are lying about
Wait,
the
what?
track?
Wait, what?
I
There.
put them in the same
Queen,
category.
can you pause? So this idiot is basically saying that the cops should just tell everyone the truth, including suspects to a crime. Are you out of your fucking mind? It's wrong for the cops to lie to suspects. No, it's not. It's an interrogation tactic, dummy.
Yeah, he said it's wrong for people to lie to but it's not wrong for them to lie to us. Well,
Yeah.
that's exactly why. I mean, they're allowed to do that.
Yeah, that's a tactic they do. What do you think they're going to do? Also, the fact is that I believe there were scents picked up with the certain dog handlers in the water. This whole idea that there was no scent and nothing happened. I don't know. Another thing is, it's kind of weird that you're literally like gaslighting your fucking waitress who has to serve you food and said, "Do you know about this kid?" And then you're just gonna point it out there and act like this one waitress represents the entire community. Maybe that's your fault. How many lives have you done showing that Sebastian Rogers is missing since 6 months ago, a year ago? None. Did nothing. And the dirt behind Bobby's house. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, this is the thing. Like, this guy sits here and he says, well, he had no pairs of shoes. He just went there barefoot. How do you know? How did you know that Dia didn't have an extra pair? How do you know that? You don't know. You left him alone in your house for 12 hours a day while you were at work. Then you went to bed. So that's 20 hours that you left your kid alone. How do you know? You didn't even know that you played Minecraft. Do you want to mention that to Betty? That there's a forum out there of you using his Minecraft account to try to look for him with a little sign? I heard that on Reddit. I saw someone talk about that. Now, is that true? Not sure. Might be a lie, might be a rumor. But there's a lot of things you did not know your son had. Number two, you basically sitting there and just like, shit talking, all these people that actually search for your son. It's pretty fucked up, actually. You're like sitting there in Crabtree, oh, he's on drugs and stuff like that. Well, sir, he did more fucking effort to look for your son than you did. He went out there hours a day looking for your son, spread awareness for your son. You know what he got in return for it? He got fucking people like you fucking with his job, fucking with his family, fucking with him, and you just didn't care. He got net zero for that. He got a negative for helping you out. And then you come back here and just go out and shit on that guy continuously. Nasty. Very, very nasty. What is even happening? What's happening is that this guy is literally
Well, back it up. What is even happening is Betty decided to take her ass down to Tennessee, in Hendersonville, Tennessee, and protest outside the police department because she feels like that is going to get attention on Sebastian's case because, of course, Seth is not doing shit. But here he sits and claims that he is, and that he had to get a whole new, an entire new motor for his new engine for his vehicle because he was searching so much. Yet couldn't search 4 fucking hours last time. So, I mean, I have a real hard time believing that he's done all this searching. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think he's done any searching, to be honest with you.
I feel like he's a big fucking liar, in my opinion, and that's just, I guess, my opinion on it. But
yeah, I think he's done zero searching. Because if he's like really searching, Why hasn't he gone live once on his channel?
Well, yeah, he hasn't even posted any fucking pictures of him searching or anything.
Why are all his pictures so outdated? Why does Betty have more updated picture than him?
Because she steals them from Chris
Yeah.
and Katie.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're posted from them. Why are they still being stocked the fuck down? Katie can't even go get her goddamn nails done.
Yeah.
You're still stalking her down. Like, what are you all doing?
Where he is.
So
Okay.
this little stunt was started today, Tiffany. Betty went down there and she's going to be back at it again tomorrow morning. So we'll probably end up streaming her. Actually, I'll probably have somebody on Kick stream her and then I'll stream them off Kick. So that's probably what we're going to end up doing.
Or you can have like a separate computer on your.
Well, I thought about just going live on Kick and just streaming her over there anyways.
Yeah.
But I'm not a partner with them. I'm a partner with Twitch.
Well, you can have one account stream. Like if you have two computers and then you stream and then you just go through there.
Stream my stream from Kick. Yeah, I thought about that too. Yeah. Yeah. Like right now, we could pull our stream from Kick instead of playing hers on here. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I can't trust them. I've caught them in lies.
So
And if I catch you in a lie,
yeah.
there's no integrity there.
Oh, thank you, Tiffany
You caught law
B.
enforcement in a lie. What do you think?
Thank you, Tiffany B.
That sounds like a damn wreck. Holy hellfire. Dang, Tiffany beats him simp, pissing him right off. That's honey, dude. Dang, and you know she loves your
Yeah, I'm Gandalf. I'm the 180-year-old man. Thank you for your super chat.
she loves that. Tiffany B. Tim Simp gifted 50 of them. If you guys got one,
We need to get rid of Hartley for that. We're gonna have to get rid of that.
Listen. I only play it for her. Even though her name's not Tiffany B. Tim Simp anymore, she loves to simp for you still.
Oh my god. That whole avatar.
You know you love it.
That whole avatar.
What do you think we could do to help provoke law enforcement?
Now you want to help law
enforcement.
Like to
But we'd like to prod them.
well, provoke, prod, whatever word you want to use to get them up off their
You
butt back out
Some
there.
people say protest when it's really an insurrection.
Insurrection.
I didn't say you did. This is protesting.
This is advocating. I don't even consider this a protest.
Not yet.
This is advocating.
We need more people for.
Yeah, you have 3 people.
We're
You
kind
have
of doing
3.
this one off. We didn't. We could have made it a big thing. But we chose.
No, you
to
couldn't.
keep it one day just to make sure that we did our thing here. And I wanted to talk to the sheriff one-on-one.
No, you didn't.
Really?
You would never talk to
Close
you.
some of them, yes.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I make sure they hear me. They can hear me all the way in the back of the building. Okay. I'm absolutely confident they can hear me all the way in the back.
They might throw you in the back of the building.
I think they already tried that once. They lost $200 million. I don't think they're going to do that again. But hey, who knows?
Wait, what?
It's still the week's still young.
$200 billion.
The week's still young.
What are you talking about, lady? Did you just say they lost $200 million because they put her in jail? What?
Here, let's back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it the fuck up right now, Terry Lynn. Hell fucking fire. Hold on.
Prod them.
Well, provoke, prod, whatever word you want to use to get them up off their butt back out there.
Some people say protest when it's really an insurrection.
I don't insurrect.
I didn't say you did. This is protesting.
This is advocating. I don't even consider this a protest.
Not yet.
This is advocating.
We need more people for.
Kind of, sort of. We're kind of doing this one off. We could have made it a big thing, but we chose to keep it one day just to make sure that we did our thing here. And I wanted to talk to the sheriff one-on-one.
Really?
They're as close as I'm gonna get.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean,
I make sure they hear me. They can hear me all the way in the back of the building. Okay. I'm absolutely confident they can hear me all the way in the back.
They might throw you in the back of the building.
I think they already tried that once. They lost $200 million. I don't think they're going to do that again. But hey, who knows? It's still the week's still young.
Queen?
The week's still young.
$200 million. Where is this $200 million? You are so terrible at this, Betty.
Not a good look there.
I wasn't trying to make it look good.
Just say it.
I was trying to make it impactful.
What?
Oh my God! Why do I feel like they're dry flirting?
Yeah, they went out for dinner last night.
Yeah, I heard. I heard they went to the bar tonight to have a couple drinks and talk about Sebastian's case, allegedly.
Well,
Elizabeth La 1314 or Elizabeth LA, however you want to say this, 1314 member for 22 months. Queen Bee making a difference one day at a time, baby, one day at a time.
How could you ever take this lady seriously when she gets everything wrong? She's like, the guy says April was the last time, and then she says this year. Motherfucker, we're in 2026 and it's fucking February.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, April? What the fuck is wrong with? Then she's like, last time they put me in jail, they lost $200 million. Where? I don't even know if that's even their budget.
That's fucking, yeah, that's wild. $200 million, my ass. Can you imagine people just now finding out about SR's Sebastian Rogers being missing, and this is what they see? This is seriously gross, ugly, and dumb too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I mean, here you are, you're shitting on a bunch of people. You're causing drama. Which I thought Mr. Nick the Hat said you're not supposed to do, by the way. I thought you were supposed to be not talking about everyone. But you're causing drama to a bunch of people. You're not just saying, oh, well, we're here for answers and maybe try to do an interview with the sheriff to get some information maybe, or maybe put information on the date and timing went missing and try to do that. You're like, well, Katie and Chris are guilty and they should go to jail. What's your evidence? They put me in jail because I harassed them. So I have a vendetta against them. That's my evidence. Also, the father says so too. Isn't the father a suspect? Yeah, the father's a suspect too. And then she wants the cops to clear Seth. And it's like, that doesn't work that way. Unless your last name is Guthrie, you're not getting that level of clearance. I was kind of shocked with the Guthrie case. They got cleared so quickly, to be honest with you, but whatever. Different situation, I guess. Don't worry about your shoes. Be very quiet. I can't believe he showed up with 4 active ROs on. Well, I mean, I don't think they're going to do anything with her right now because she's standing in front of a police station, and you're allowed to do this. You're not going to get arrested for this. You know what I mean? But if she tries to go to those people's houses or do anything stupid, then she's going to be in big, big trouble. Look, I'm up to now. I was shaking the beds laughing. Oh my God. Well, I mean, I think what Seth's doing is really is feeding his ego, and he doesn't want to admit that he messed up. I hate all of you. $200 million. Oh my God. Yeah. For 24 months. But he came around and really, what has he done that helped his case? He joined an injunction to silence 2 other YouTubers. He's basically done nothing on his lives. He's asked for a bunch of money and started a bunch of drama with people, but what has he really done? He allied himself with some lady that stalked his ex-wife, husband's father. And it's just a very weird situation. I don't think I think at this point, Seth is just more on lines of you know what I mean? I don't know if this is about Sebastian at all, to be honest with you. It just seems like he has a vendetta against his ex-wife and Chris, and I don't think he actually is thinking straight at all. Elias never said any of the parents are suspects. Seth is the only one that says he is a suspect. That is true. He said that they considered him a suspect, and they wanted to know if they wanted to make sure every conversation they had with him was in writing and not phone conversations. Now, this is his words, not my words. He said this on an interview, and I laughed my ass off. I was like, what? This is not going as well as you think it is, Seth. Thank you. I will admittedly analyze whatever. But yeah, the situation is just but Big Tim, this is about hurting Katie. I think it is about hurting Katie. I think he blames her for his son's going missing. And I think what he's thinking is not logical because there's no evidence. Really, there was no evidence. If there was evidence pointing to her guilt, I would be like, okay, maybe he has an understanding. He has justification. Well, what's your evidence? You have no evidence. You have nothing to really point to it. And these people have been nothing but nice to this guy and helped him out in life, which personally, I would never have helped this guy out in life. They helped him get a job. And then, he's claiming his son, he's painting this whole new picture that his son was in this horrible, abusive situation. Well, if it was so horrible and abusive and they're like, they didn't want the kid, Sebastian Rogers, anymore, why didn't you take him up? Why did you tell him to wait? Why did you not set up you said you weren't ready. Well, I'm sorry, sir, but when you have a kid, you've got to be ready 24/7. What are you talking about? You weren't ready. What are you talking about? You had visitation rights. You were weak. You know what I mean? You're telling me you couldn't get ready? You couldn't get set up? You're finding out your son's being abused and all this stuff. You're thinking this son's in a terrible environment, and you decide, you know what? You stay in that abusive house. I need a little bit more time to set up. What? Bullshit. Bro, if this lady got a $200 million settlement, this woman would be dancing across the internet, singing about it. She confuses the budget. And then she doesn't quite understand that she got that number wrong. It was $200,000 that they were asking for an increase in budget. It wasn't $200 million. Like, what is the annual budget for Hendersonville? Let me see. Let me see. What's the budget? Let me see. Tennessee continues to manage a growing suburban population with the median income. Trying to see what the budget of the city is. Budget. Let me see. Doesn't give me a number yet, but let me see. But I don't think it's even $200 million. But I'm trying to look for the damn whole budget of Hendersonville. Anyway, whatever. I'll look for it later. But I don't think the budget's $200 million a year for the whole Hendersonville. Why was what? I heard Clue was on Kick. So I think she moved to Kick, but whatever. I think she moved.
All right, here we go.
So this is kind of where we are. Your son's been missing for almost 2 years. You've gotten no conversations, contact, or anything
emails,
from law enforcement for over a year.
To politicians that say that our children matter, but yet they don't respond to emails where I'm asking for assistance. They don't respond to,
And we reached out to Marsha Black. I just want to put this in perspective. Like, I reached out to Marsha Blackburn. Marsha Blackburn has spoken to me several times in the past for other past stuff. So this idea that she's not getting my emails and not responding is bullcrap. I even went to Twitter and started condemning her. Now I'm just done with her. She's all about the farmland, but not about the children. Just remember that when you guys go to the ballot box.
Yeah, but look at TVA. They're all about destroying the farmland anyway.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, Tennessee has a lot of issues.
Why are you doing political commentary
It
on
starts
this?
It starts with the fact of who's being elected to carry out the will of the people.
Thank you. This is the father right here.
Yeah, the father that's talking
I
about
appreciate
political
it. Thank you,
issues.
sir. Just keep your eyes open if you see him. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
We need to start really thinking about who we're voting into office. And people are like, oh, but it's a missing child. It's not political.
It's not
It is.
political.
When you have 400,000 missing children in the continental United States, and
They
as a
only
parent,
have one. They only have one missing child right
as
now.
a parent, I am fighting to get them to find my son, do their job, and they're not doing their job.
We're at the mercy of law enforcement all over this country. We, the people, are at the mercy of these and most of the time, law enforcement do a bang-up job. Like the beat cops here and the investigators here.
Here's one, not to interrupt, but maybe if they spent less time arresting sober people and calling them drunk, maybe they could find my son.
I brought that up earlier as well.
Oh, my bad. I mean,
I brought that up earlier as well, how they like to arrest innocent people and let the other criminals sleep in their own bed at night.
yeah, where's my son? He's innocent.
And all of this.
And yet I can't get them to find my son.
No, we're not going to give him that.
I don't need that.
Yeah, we're not going to give. We're not.
Go off?
Testing one. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to give Seth the microphone because I like this being EG.
I said just find my son.
Yeah, he's going to say find his son until he gets started, and then he's going to. But anyways, Eric Craddock, we got the father of Sebastian Rogers down here right now. And I want you guys to know that he just told me you guys haven't even called him in over a year. How do you not return phone calls, emails, and text messages from a father of a missing boy? How in the world do you do that? Do we not have heartbeats around here? Are you guys just machines, monsters? You guys like to wine and dine with the Proudfoots? I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out here. How do you leave a father in peril for an entire year not knowing anything about his son, and then you guys keep giving us excuses about how you can't talk about the case because it's going to the integrity of the investigation? How in the world does this go to the integrity of the investigation to tell the Blessed Father whether you're further along today than February 26th, 2024? How is that so difficult? How is it so difficult that you guys can't seem to speak about this case? Not everything related to this case goes against the integrity of the investigation. We're demanding you to open your blessed mouth and let us know what is going on. Are you even searching for this boy? Or have you closed the case and put it in that damn filing cabinet? We have a right to know. The father has a right to know. Who's working his son's case? When are you planning on doing other searches around this community to find his son?
Having one set of eyes on it is not enough.
Why don't they come out here and talk to us? That's what I want to know.
They
Why are they not out here?
Well, cowards don't come and confront or have conversations with people who aren't happy with their performance.
Yeah. Well, we took money out of their pockets. It still ain't getting them working any harder. The little bit of money that they had left, Eric wanted for his coffers. He wanted for his raise when he hasn't even showed he deserves a raise. The biggest case that they've
What,
got
the
right now
$200 million
fails to
raise?
remain solved. So how the heck do you go and ask for a raise when you can't even do your darn job? It doesn't make any good sense now, does it? It doesn't make any good sense. Doesn't make any good sense. That's okay. We'll be here for a while.
All right. So you're removing money from the budget from the police officers, and then you demand them to do searches that are going to cost them more money. That makes perfect sense, guys.
Give me a second, guys. Yes, guys, don't forget, we got Sebastian Rogers. He's a missing child. If you are in Sumner County or the surrounding Tennessee area, this boy has not been found, despite what his mommy and his daddy or stepdaddy say. This boy has not been found. The Proudfoots are going around, most likely, in my opinion, or their entourage of misfits, letting everybody know this child's been found. This child hasn't been found. What parent wants to make people believe a missing child's found? I don't know any parent that would want people to believe a child's been found when they haven't been. It makes you wonder why Chris and Katie aren't looking. Why they're so busy threatening everybody that is. That's not mine. I just been speaking to the microphone. That's mine. I like this thing though. This thing's pretty awesome.
And I'm pretty sure it's pretty expensive.
Look very expensive.
I mean, well, you've seen the ones that I have, my monsters, and I got them on sale and they were $75. I know that right there is probably, 4, 5.
Woo, that is it. And we'll make sure we use that. Oh, and I just realized you got that powered by that box.
Yeah, you can charge your phone.
I got this little box here, which has been amazing. So we got it on.
Well, yeah, my mom.
Queen's gone. I think she dropped. So we're waiting. But I found it interesting that he's they want to remove the budget. So she's talking about basically he asked for a raise for the budget, I think, for a bunch of people. And I don't know if it was denied. I didn't really pay attention, but it was like $200,000 or something like that. I looked up the budget and it was like, I think the area is like the whole Hendersonville is like 25 million, I think, the whole thing. So this whole thing of $200 million is just her making up shit as usual. Anyway, Queen, welcome back. I got to skedaddle. I got to go to bed.
All right. Thank you for hanging out and being up here. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Somebody, it came in and,
Yeah, I get it.
So I was trying to see what was up, what was happening. And
Yep. We'll figure it out. I'll see you later, Queen. Bye.
All right. Wow. What's the matter? What you mean you can't take it? What's wrong, Tiffany? What you mean? I'm not sure what happened to Clue's channel. I don't know if she hit it right now. I don't know what's going on. I haven't talked to her. It's not my place. I don't know. So we'll just wait on her to let us know what's going on. I know she's dealing with a lot and she's got a lot going on. And I don't know. So it's not my place. I hope you're okay, Tiffany. I'm not sure what's going on, but I hope you're all right. I just know a lot of people were blowing my phone up and saying that, well, I knew she had moved over to Kick, but I thought her channel was still here. I didn't know it was gone, so. It says it's been terminated. Can you send the screenshot to me? Because that's not what I got. Clue is gone. The Clue's on Kick. It won't let me in it. And I followed her on Kick and watched. I don't know. Everybody was coming in the chat saying her channel was gone. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't want to speak on all that because that's on her. I don't know. Okay, well, cool. Then let's leave it be. She'll explain it when she, you know what I'm saying, when she wants to. So. All right.
18 hours.
How long is that charge?
That?
Yeah, the fight box.
It's about 15 hours.
Yeah, 'cause I know I can get
Does
by.
the JBL hold a charge? Or?
Yeah, this is 15 hours.
Right.
Oh, this holds a charge too.
Yeah.
And then you hook it up and charge it.
I'm charging the little piece that uses a wireless mic.
I love that. That's so cool.
But
Yeah, see, it's still got.
I got some stuff
Look at
that I
this.
can't drink.
I haven't been hardly drinking.
All right, I wasn't planning on driving a car back. What I was trying to tell you is for the mics. This is charging this.
Oh, I love that.
Right here.
Oh, so that stays charged. And yeah. Oh, I love that.
There is a USB plug in a phone charger.
I like that.
But it's 10 minutes for 2 hours. Charge.
But I still like that right there is what I need. Like I got this one, and this is super portable. Like for when I go on, like whenever I'm traveling, because it's not so big and it's lighter.
Yep.
But I love that. Looks like it's heavy duty.
I got this for $3.99.
Yeah, I think mine was $179.
Okay.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice setup. Thank you. So if you guys are just joining us, I'm Bullhorn Betty. We're here. We're honking for Sebastian. This is our event.
Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Also, you know what I forgot? My stinking watermark, you guys, this whole time. Dang it. Yeah, I think I'm done with the Bedster. Because Seth was really the only thing I really gave a fuck to stream when he was there. Oh, here's her 4 people. Okay, let's see this real quick.
Sebastian, your army keeps playing. Sebastian, your army keeps playing. Sebastian, your army down. Sebastian, home. We got Sebastian's army. Bring Sebastian home. Bring FBI in. We will never give up. We will never give up. And here's this. So there we go. Yep. And then there's this. Which we're going to keep. Oh, and then we got this one. Honk for Sebastian Rogers. So we want more.
Holy hellfire. Holy hellfire. What in the heck is happening? Backwards Betty. What in the fuck? Yeah, so like 3 or 4 people came. Yes, if the memberships are paused, the channel could be hidden. Yes, Cletus's channel is still there. I don't know why Clues is not. I'm not sure if she hid it. I don't know if it was terminated. I don't know anything about it. She has not spoke to me about it. It's her place. It's her channel. She will tell everybody when she has the time to tell everybody. I mean, obviously she didn't want to talk about it, or, you know what I'm saying, didn't plan on talking about it, or she would have went live, or, you know what I'm saying, on Cletus's channel about it. So I don't want to keep talking about it or pressuring her or whatever. If she, you know what I'm saying, if she's on a panel, that's fine. I don't, it is what it is. If she don't want to talk about it, she doesn't have to, I'm not going to sit here and talk about it like I know what's going on, because I don't. I have no fucking idea. I hope it's not terminated. That's fucked up if it is. I think that's a bunch of bullshit, whoever did that. I mean, she did say she was going to go to Kick, so she said she likes it better over there and she likes the freedom. Not to mention YouTube is a split, like 45%, 45 to 55. And over there, it's like 95-5. So you make a hell of a lot more money over there than you ever will over here. And, it's well worth it. It's well worth it to go over there as a creator, because you already get, money taken by YouTube. So like memberships and stuff like that. Like I think it's the memberships are like the best way to support a channel, in my opinion. And I say that because the creator gets paid for the membership, and then you guys, the people in your chat, get the membership. So it's like a 2-for-1 kind of thing. And YouTube gets their cut, because they always take their cut no matter what. Like you're not getting away with, they're gonna definitely get their cut for sure. You're not getting away with it without them getting their little bit in. You know what I mean? So I think that's where it comes into play financially. I know that she had some stuff going on with Baby Clue. She's got some stuff going on in her home life. I know her and Cletus have been busy. I don't really know, like I said, it's not my place to speak on it, because I don't know. So there's that. Now on to better things here, which, yeah, I got my Twitch set up, but I have it set up because I need streaming hours. So I need to get it. So I have it set up. And I needed my goal was like 60 followers over here. So now I have to figure out how to get subs on Twitch, like my little sub count thing. but it goes up to like 200 subs at a time. Holy fuck. So Twitch is a little bit different, but I want to have a backup just in case, because, you know, you never know. Just like right now with hers, it's gone. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure I have something as a backup, you know? So matter of fact, here's our Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, this is what our Twitch looks like. This is our, so it's just streaming the same thing like we're on, you know what I mean? It just streams the same stuff we have on the screen. Of course, it's going to open like 50 of them, you know what I mean? But that's how it is, you know what I'm saying? It's, yeah, I have the Discord open. Also, let me tell you guys about that real quick. For anybody that's in the Discord, I have it set to where your YouTube is linked to, or your YouTube needs to be linked to your Discord. So it's linked to your membership, because Discord is it's like removing people and doing weird shit. So I want to make sure everybody's YouTube is linked to their Discord, so that way your membership is linked to the Discord and it won't boot you out. Yes, I have a Rumble, I have a Twitch, I have a Kick. Yes, I sure will. The Twitch, here, let me go grab the Twitch link. But yeah, I did not know on here, because I'm not familiar with Twitch like that. But you guys, you can go over here, the sub thing or whatever. Gift 5 subs, it's $25. Gift 10 is 50, well, $49.90 or whatever, and then it says gift 20 is 100. Gift 50 is $250. Gift 100 is $500. Gift 200 is $998. I would fucking look. I wouldn't even know what the fuck to think. 200 subs. I would fucking, oh my God. All at one time, just bam. Hellfire. I wouldn't know what the fuck to do with myself. All right, let me get this Twitch link. Here we go. All right, here's our Twitch. It says Twitch TVs. Girl, I'm trying. Listen, hey, you know what? Something new every day. Yes, the Kick link. We the mods usually rotate the Kick link and the Twitch link, the Rumble link. But you can also find them in the description of every single live stream or every single video. Can you donate to subs? On one of them, you can pick your own subs that get your memberships. I don't know which one it is. It's like Kick or Rumble. I can't remember which one it is, but one of them, you can pick who you gift your memberships to. I had no idea. Hold on, there's more freedom over there to speak your mind, no matter how dirty and dark. Yes, I heard that, but you know what? They do have community guidelines too. Can you stream on all platforms at the same time? That'd be cool. Yeah, I do. Tiffany B. Well, it's up to you, baby. Do you want to chat on Twitch, or do you want to chat over here? You can do either one. It's completely up to you. But yeah, I need to download all my videos. You're right, Carly. I do. My heart would be so broken. Like, y'all don't even know. We have so many good memories on here. Oh my God, we have so many good memories on here. I would be so sad, man. See, I know on Kick you can, but Samantha, that's what I heard. On Twitch, you cannot speak freely. They are very sensitive. Yes, I don't know why, though, so we're not talking about it, Lena, because I don't know what's going on. We're going to wait for her and Cletus to talk about it. I have no idea what's happening, and I don't want to speak. I don't want to speak, you know what I'm saying, on her behalf. Fawn, you're trolling in the wrong chat, baby. But you have a good night. Yeah, I know. I need to get it downloaded. I know. But like I said, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with hers. I have no idea. Hold on, the chat. Hold on. The chat on Kick gives me a headache with the flashing and moving figures. You know what? I don't know what those are called. I don't know what those are called. I have no idea. And she ain't no 10 months pregnant. She's like 6 months pregnant, and I don't want that shit in here anyways. Yeah, well, when Toasty's account went down for a dumpster, like on fire or whatever that had the fire out of it, I'm like, And then all those big channels and stuff started going down. I was like, oh yeah, you got to be joking me. Yeah, it's. Let me go grab this bad boy. Here's our Twitch. There it is. I know I miss Toasty. I wish she would come on and hang out. I wish she would come up and hang out. Why though, Sophia Grace? Why and when? When did that happen? How do you know it got taken down? I don't believe that. I don't think so. Hold on. So Queen, can we make fun of Dolly and team up versus full time? Yes, bitch. Listen, I thought that was gonna be great to me. I was like, oh my god. You know what? We will get the best fucking laughs from Dolly and his Timu tiara wearing princess. That's too funny. That is too funny. That is, I cannot believe that. Hold on, let me see here. She didn't take it down, but knows who's behind it. Clue said she's appealed it, but it'll be denied. Cletus will update on his community post. Out of respect for Queen, I won't post about it. No, I appreciate the update. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Obviously, she don't want to come over here and speak on it, and that's fine. It is what it is. I mean, you know. Toasties hit her stride on Rumble. Did she, Lisbeth? I watch every once in a while when I can, but fuck, I can't hardly get over there. I hate Rumble. It always stops in my commercials. It always fucking cuts me off. It always restarts my fucking streams. I fucking hate Rumble. But it's really shitty. You know, it's just really shitty. She was chatting in nonsense when it happened, literally. Oh, like when her, just like right now, like when it happened. That's sad, man. I didn't know nothing about all that. Shit has got wild since people have gotten so thin-skinned. Yeah, see, like that's why I said I'm done. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not going down that route. Oh, not gonna happen. I wish her, wish her daughter the best. Whatever. I have nothing to. I don't want nothing to do with none of that. I felt like that was a setup anyways, because they just, you know what I mean? Like they do some fuck shit. That's just what it is. I ain't got time for it. Let's go see what JLR is doing. Let's go jump in the car with him, see what he's talking about. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Let's go see what's happening with the JLRs. I know Nancy Guthrie was right. YouTube, you've changed. Who even are you? Who even are you, YouTube? You've changed on us.
News.
Oh my God.
Breaking news.
Look at him.
JLR investigates.
Look, hold on.
Breaking news. Breaking news. JLR.
Guess what we got?
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Come on in.
That's Gray Hughes' impression of JLR right now.
Investigates. Come on. Vanna Guthrie released a new video. $1 million reward.
Man,
she's offering
beloved mom home so that we can either celebrate a glory.
Breaking news. we're going to donate $500,000 to the national the exploited children organization. $1 million reward for information that can lead to Nancy being found. Now, what it appears is she thinks that she could be alive, but she also admits that there's a chance that Nancy is not alive. Can't imagine what the Guthrie's family's going through. And a lot of people have been saying, like, what is going on with all right, let me set this up. All right, we're in. So can we see okay? We are in a good spot. Hopefully everyone is well. I was out here last night pretty late, hanging around and seeing the scene and seeing what's going on. Once the sun goes down, nobody is out here anymore in the scene. All right, we're good. We're good. So let's analyze this video first. Then we'll discuss things. Instagram, right here.
Hi there.
Oops.
I'm coming on to say it is day 24 since our mom was taken in the dark of night from her bed. And every hour and minute and second and every long night has been agony since then. Of worrying about her and fearing for her, aching for her, and most of all, just missing her, We know that millions of you have been praying, so many people.
My reception.
I've been praying of every
horrible
faith and no faith at all, praying for her return, and we feel those prayers. Please keep praying without ceasing. We still believe. We still believe in a miracle. We still believe that she can come home. Hope against hope. As my sister says, we are blowing on the embers of hope. We also know that she may be lost. She may already be gone. She may have already gone home to the Lord that she loves and is dancing in heaven with her mom and her dad and with her beloved brother Pierce and with our daddy. And if this is what is to be, then we will accept it. But we need to know where she is. We need her to come home. For that reason, we are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery.
Recovery.
All of the information about this reward and the details is in the caption below.
Recovery.
You can call the 1-800 tip line. You can be anonymous if you want. Someone out there knows something that can bring her home. Somebody knows. And we are begging you to please come forward now. We also know that we are not alone in our loss.
Hey, sweetheart.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm going to finish playing this real quick.
No, that's okay.
We know there are millions of families that have suffered with this kind of uncertainty. And for that reason today, we also are donating $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children for their work in helping families who are coping with loss and actively looking for those who are lost. We are hoping that the attention that has been given to our mom and our family will extend to all the families like ours who are in need and need prayers and need support. So please, if you hear this message, if you've been waiting and you haven't been sure, let this be your sign to please come forward, tell what you know, and help us bring our beloved mom home so that we can either celebrate a glorious, miraculous homecoming or celebrate the beautiful, brave, and courageous and noble life that she has lived. Please be the light in the dark. Thank you.
Play it one more time.
Coming on to say it is day 24 since our mom was taken.
What's up, Nana? What you got to add, love?
They finally, I think, have come to terms that they're not going to get her back.
Yeah, so
it's so sad.
Beej, she deleted all but 4 videos on each channel. BJ did. See, I feel like they're doing some fuck shit to clue in. What is going on? I don't like this. They're doing something. Something's going on. Yeah, you're not lying. They sure the fuck she did. She sure as hellfire did. Look at that. Live streams on her big channel 3. And she's doing Guthrie tonight. Texas and a talk with my daughter. Of course, she's got all of her shorts still up. Because those are all of her or whatever, but that's crazy to me. Something's going on. There's something's going on.
Sure is. I know nothing. I promise you, I know nothing.
I'm glad I was done covering her with her bull crap. That's all I know.
I'm glad I left her when I left her.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I know she's in Discord. I got her on my Discord. I'm friends with her on there. If she wants to, because she knows where my channel's at. She knows that I'm live. If she wants to come over here, she will. If she don't, it is what it is. I mean, what's that? She told not to delete shit. Yeah, she probably hit him. Honestly, she probably did him like unlisted. Because she doesn't ever really like fully delete her videos. She never has. She knows she'll lose money. If she deletes them, her money's gone. If she puts them unlisted, she can still get paid for them, and she knows that. But yes, please make sure you guys are subbed up to Kick. Make sure you're subbed up to Twitch. Yeah, she's definitely hiding Craig's words. Yeah, for sure. That's too bad, man. So here's Brian Nitton. This says Savannah discouraged from the $1 million reward to begin with.
Oh, really, really appreciate it. Please click to subscribe. I can't believe it's now day 24 in the search for Nancy Guthrie. I'm in Nancy's neighborhood. Her house is right up behind me. A lot to get to in this episode. There's been a lot of developments over the last 24 hours. First of all, Savannah Guthrie released the new video with a $1 million reward, saying that she will offer $1 million to anyone with information that will lead to where her mom is. And I've got new reporting about the fact that she apparently wanted to put this reward out way sooner, but there was someone who was trying to stop her from doing that. And I'm going to get into that in this episode. Also, new information on the DNA. This is not good news. This is in reference to the DNA found inside Nancy's house that I was quite optimistic about because the sheriff said it did not belong to Nancy or anyone within her inner circle. Well, new reporting from News Nation that it is not viable, the DNA, which means that there are such issues with this DNA that they cannot even put it into the CODIS database, which is the federal database of criminals' DNA, which is just, it's not good news. I remember the sheriff wanted to send the DNA to his private lab in Florida instead of sending it to Quantico. So I'll get into the latest DNA developments, which again are not positive. And then also, I met up with a former SWAT member who worked here in Pima County and was also a detective. He met me out here at the house. Really interesting to get his perspective on the latest developments with the 2 surveillance photos. And then also he drove me around the neighborhood and showed me just how dark it is at night here, and also how important the moon is here. Locals know this, but depending on the moon and the cloud cover can have a huge impact on how bright it is in the neighborhood, which could be important when it comes to when the suspect was here for the kidnapping. And then also one of the previous days that we now know that the suspect was here. So I'm going to get into the latest developments on all of this in this episode of Brian Enton Investigates. Hey guys, so I'm outside Nancy Guthrie's house. I kind of found this little spot that I sit at sometimes, kind of up on the hill, away from all the media, and it's kind of loud down there. It's actually kind of peaceful right here. The neighbors have been super nice to let us sort of, in a sense, camp out in some of these areas. While we continue to cover the case. I mean, I can't believe it's day 24 now, which is just insane. But as I mentioned, I have a lot to get to in this episode. Let me start with the new reward. I had heard yesterday that Savannah Guthrie was going to be releasing a video this morning. And today is, what is today? Today is Tuesday, by the way, for people who are following along, day 24. And Savannah is now offering a $100,000 reward for any information that would lead to her mother, Nancy Guthrie. Just another heartbreaking video. I mean, she acknowledges that her mom may not be alive anymore. And every time she releases one of these videos, it just reminds everyone kind of what this is really all about. And I've told you guys before that I get so wrapped up in the investigation sometimes and chasing down all the leads and information that sometimes even I just need a reminder of sort of the human element of this and just what it must be like for Savannah and her family for the last 24 days. I have some reporting that Savannah wanted to offer this $1 million reward early on in all of this, early on in the investigation, right after her mom went missing, and that she was discouraged from doing so by law enforcement, who were concerned that $1 million reward at that stage would lead to just too many tips coming in and that they would be overwhelmed and it would clog the system essentially. Some are reporting, some outlets have been reporting that it was the sheriff specifically who told her not to do the $1 million reward early on. I just know that it was law enforcement. Although my sense is if it was early on, it may have been before the FBI even got involved in the case, because remember, it was a couple days before the FBI came in. But I want to play for you the full Savannah video, and then I'll tell you more about what I know about it and kind of get into some of the other new reporting I have today about the DNA.
Hi there. I'm coming on to say it is day 24 since our mom was taken in the dark of night from her bed. And every hour and minute and second and every long night has been agony since then, of worrying about her and fearing for her, and aching for her, and most of all, just missing her, We know that millions of you have been praying. So many people have been praying of every faith and no faith at all, praying for her return. And we feel those prayers. Please keep praying without ceasing. We still believe. We still believe in a miracle. We still believe that she can come home. Hope against hope. As my sister says, we are blowing on the embers of hope. We also know that she may be lost. She may already be gone. She may have already gone home to the Lord that she loves and is dancing in heaven with her mom and her dad and with her beloved brother Pierce and with our daddy. And if this is what is to be, then we will accept it. But we need to know where she is. We need her to come home. For that reason, we are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery. All of the information about this reward and the details is in the caption below. You can call the 1-800-TIP line. You can be anonymous if you want. Someone out there knows something that can bring her home. Somebody knows. And we are begging you to please come forward now. We also know that we are not alone in our loss. We know there are millions of families that have suffered with this kind of uncertainty. And for that reason today, we also are donating $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children for their work in helping families who are coping with loss and actively looking for those who are lost. We are hoping that the attention that has been given to our mom and our family will extend to all the families like ours who are in need and need prayers and need support. So please, if you hear this message, if you've been waiting and you haven't been sure, let this be your sign to please come forward, tell what you know, and help us bring our beloved mom home so that we can either celebrate a glorious, miraculous homecoming or celebrate the beautiful, brave, and courageous and noble life that she has lived. Please be the light in the dark. Thank you.
So again, just heartbreaking to hear.
So heartbreaking to hear. And then look at this. This is a clip I found. Let's see here. I clipped this because I thought it was very nice to show her and her mom and her sister having tea or coffee together.
I love being home. Don't drink the whole thing. Mom, you guys came here in the 70s and you'd been moving all around. What made you want to stay in Tucson and plant roots?
It's so wonderful. Just the air, the quality of life is laid back and gentle. Yeah, I like to watch the javelina eat my plants.
But the best thing about Tucson is coming home and
Yes.
seeing you guys. Should we raise a glass? Prickly pear margarita? Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Love you.
Love you.
From the love of family.
Watching that gives me a better idea, and it makes me even more heartbroken that I don't think she's here anymore. Being gone 24 days, hearing her voice, and oh my God, it just breaks my heart, man.
Me too.
Oh my God. And she must be devastated not knowing where her mom's at, not being able to even make amends or anything and say goodbye or be like, you know, just anything, like it, just to bring closure, something, anything.
She just wants her mom home.
Oh my God.
In either circumstance. And I just can't even imagine.
And of course, who wouldn't want to throw out $1 million if you have it for your mother? You know, I know the FBI say, no, don't do it because it brings out, you know, negative attention and people who are not serious, you know, or people who want to scam or, you know what I mean? They try to run a con or whatever, you know what I mean? And so I get why they said, no, don't do it at first, you know, but I also understand she wants her mom home. She misses her mom. She wants answers.
Yeah, if you just look at her there, her eyes are swollen. They're red. She's been crying. I mean, it's just so heartbreaking. It's
Well, yeah, and
so,
then you got to think her brother-in-law, her sister, they're all being accused. People are all saying that her husband or her brother-in-law, Tommaso or whatever, did this, and they got other family being blamed and interrogated. They got younger kids, young grandkids that are asking where their grandma's at.
Yeah.
Having no answers, going to grandma's or Mimi's on a normal day to the streets covered in media and cars up and down with cameras in front of grandma's or mom and dad's. They can't even go to their mom's house and go through some of her stuff. They can't even go over to their mom's house and go look through anything in the house to go search for anything because they'll be bombarded by fucking media. They can't even go over and get one of her clothing items to smell, just to hold, just so they have their mother's smell. Because they'll be fucking swarmed by media. How can they get in and out? They can't. That's bullshit. And I understand the coverage, and don't get me wrong. I think they need to have coverage. I think it needs to be covered. There's most definitely some fishy shit going on. There's some weird shit happening. But I don't think that the family's the ones doing this. I don't think they're going to offer $1 million if their brother's responsible. Like, I just don't.
I have never thought it was a family. I just don't understand.
Yeah, John, I heard they did go there. Sorry, Nana, I didn't mean to
No, it's
interrupt you.
okay.
Sorry,
No,
go
it's
ahead.
okay. I just don't understand how all this time that they have no clues, nothing.
Yeah, it just blows my mind. I mean, honestly, it really does. I mean, and her family, yeah, they've been put through the ringer. I mean, you listen to her talk in that video, and I'm just, oh my God, it just breaks my heart.
I know, and I saw the original video.
Yeah, the news clip of that where because that was on the news.
Yeah.
This is a clip where they went and spent time, you know what I mean, with her family, like her mom. I mean, let me see if I can slow this down a little tad bit.
They had so much love in their family.
Oh my gosh, and she had such a good time with her. You could tell,
Don't drink the whole thing. Mom.
They're having they were having a shot of tequila in the bottom of their cup. So she said, "Don't drink it all at once." Like she was telling her mom, "Don't drink it all at once." But I mean, just look at her. I can't even imagine somebody kidnapping her in the middle of the night, in the middle of her sleep. You know what I'm saying? Barely being able to walk, being barely coherent, having heart problems, and just.
I mean, if it was a robbery, they would have left her behind.
Absolutely, they would have taken
something
something else. Right, absolutely. What'd they want her for?
You guys came here in the 70s and you'd been moving all around. What made you want to stay in Tucson and plant roots?
It's so wonderful. Just the air, the quality of life is laid back and gentle. Yeah, I like to watch the javelina eat my plants.
But the best thing about Tucson is coming home.
Yes.
Seeing you guys. Should we raise a glass? Prickly pear margarita. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Love you.
Love you.
From the
Man, it just
no words, just love.
No, and it's sad. It's really sad. I got this clip here that somebody sent over. Maybe it'll explain a little more. I think Clue. It's a Brandy Wines clip. That's what the history was. It was just up on my screen. I should have just hit play right where we were at. So Brandywine did a clip of Clue explaining what's wrong with her channel. For those of you guys who did not see it or have not heard it, we will play it.
Down. Could it be found? Pandora, how did you know that Clue's channel was removed? Or down? Or could it be found? Or what brought attention to you noticing? Did you just go look for a video or something? How did you notice that her channel wasn't? Because we were just talking about Clue earlier. How did you notice?
Wait, how long was it down? Because we found out when somebody came in the chat. So how long was it down for?
Cletus's.
I'm texting it to.
Okay.
Texting it to Clue right now, Cletus.
I just hope there's a really
something's got to be going on.
Good reason and not where.
Yeah, I got it, guys. I got it. I sent it to Clue. I already texted it to Clue. I got you guys.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I did too. I texted her too. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Trying to watch a live because you missed. What up, girl?
What's up?
What's up?
Clue. Where's
Yeah,
your channel?
I was trying to chat and it said error sending message. So basically what has happened is one great big, yeah.
Oh.
A bunch of triggered people have reported me and reported me and reported me and reported me. So as I'm trying to chat in your chat, I got a thing that said error sending message. And I'm like, what the fuck?
This just happened just this few minutes.
I swear I took the screenshot.
Stream because we were both.
I knew it was coming. Like I knew it was coming.
You did.
Who was in here talking just a little while ago?
Yeah, I've known it was coming. That's why I said I'm moving to Kick. I'm getting away from BJ. You are not going to stop. You can't stand that. You can't emotionally manipulate me, and you can't shut me up.
No, baby, no. You need to no. No, she needs to appeal right away. Absolutely. And I know her and Cletus are. I know they're going to handle business. I know that's just it. It is what it is. Stitching with Sisterly. She can't even chat on YouTube. No, I guess not. She's explaining it right now. I didn't. The only reason I knew was because somebody came in here and then Big Girl for Life came up in the back chat and put a message in the back chat. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. And Beats him. I said, what the fuck? There's no way. And Beats him was like, well, she's moving to Kick. Maybe that's what she meant. And I said, you know what? I bet that's what she meant. And then other people came in here and I messaged her and said, hey, somebody just came in and said your channel was gone. What's the fuck's happening? And I never heard anything back from her. So I'm sure she's busy handling business. She probably jumped up on nonsenses right then and there because she got the text. So I'm sure she popped up to let them know what was going on, to spread the word while she handles her business and appeals it and stuff, which I would as well. That's a bunch of horse shit. It's not right.
And I am moving to a different platform where I can do something other than listen to one miserable person all day. You know what I mean? I'm honestly not mad. Like, I'm really not. I don't believe in bringing any more exposure to a platform who allows the same sort of action from one person but won't do anything about it. Do you know how many times Craig has been reported? Right? But the difference is we over here are not soft, so we don't go mass report.
Right.
And it's like, I don't personally want to make you all any more money.
Fucking pieces of shit. Sorry. I'm gonna mute. Kyle.
I totally, well, I respect the fact that you're cool with it. Like I love that for you. And I get why you are, and I enjoy you on Kick. I don't care where you are, I'll still follow. I'm disappointed for you because, well, you know what? Screw that. Just everybody make sure that.
Yeah, I mean, no, not screw that. No, not screw that. I am disappointed for her. That definitely disappoints me. Why? Because we don't do that to them. We wouldn't do that to them. And I really hope that they're able to appeal this. This has me fucking pissed. I'm not even gonna lie right now.
I could be totally off the wall, but do you remember Brittany and Craig saying they're doing things behind the scene? Don't worry. We're doing it. We're taking care of it.
Yeah, but I also remember Voices with her strike team stuff too.
Yeah.
Mass reporting with, so I'm sure they're all probably helping together. They're probably all doing it together.
It's all behind the scenes. Yeah.
If you play the video to the very annual, you'll see it all play out. What do you mean, baby? The video annual? This clip? You mean finish playing it or what? Play it to the end. It answers all the questions. Okay. All right.
They're going to Kick to watch her or wherever else.
Butch, can you grab her link and drop it in the chat so everybody is make sure that they're subbed up to Clue? I'm fucking pissed. I'm sorry. I know that you've been prepping.
It's reality. It's
so
reality wins.
Really?
Yep.
And y'all
She knows how to do this.
Yep.
And y'all can stay up to date on my community posts. I'll be posting things to kind of anybody that would like to, you can, I'll try to keep anybody that's not informed or not on Kick informed, anybody that cares to.
Well,
yeah.
You guys can come in here and whatever you need, like promote links, whatever you're posting, just let me know and I'll help however I can. I'm so fucking mad right now. This is.
Oh, girl, I was about to throw my phone. I mean, I appealed it, but I already know what they're going to say. YouTube has a business model where
I know
they just don't care, right? And
well,
I mean, it is what it is. I'm not fit for, I'm just not fit for YouTube. I'm not. You're not going to dampen my speech. You're not, as long as I don't cross the line, you're not going to tell me this is inappropriate while allowing someone to do the same. Look at all the stuff this dude said last night. And of course, what happens, instead of leaving it up and standing on what was said, she deletes it so it can't be reported. And
it's not deleted. I promise you, it's not.
Well, I know. And that's the thing that she doesn't understand is you absolutely can be held accountable for deleted streams. Because they do still exist on a YouTube server. But again, there aren't enough people from over here that go and report it. And I'm not going to tell people to do that. I don't want you to spend your free time mass reporting other people. But all I'm going to say is, hey, karma. And I do know someone who's got some pretty hefty court stuff coming up. Actually, two someones, I'm sorry. A male and a female. And, well, you play dirty games and it has a way of, coming right back at you. So,
this is so fucked up.
They will reject my appeal 100%. They will reject. I'm telling you right now, it will be a no. I could hire a lawyer, but I think if I hire a lawyer, it's probably going to go in a whole different direction.
Yeah.
Against the person I deem to be responsible for it, and not anything to do with YouTube, but maybe defamation, slander, etc.
Yeah.
Well,
if you guys, Cletus, if you still have your wrench over here and your ability, anything you need, post links, whatever, Clues Kick, we'll do whatever we can. Same with Burnt Toast. I'm fucking sick and tired of this shit because that's two now. That's two. We don't play their dirty games. We don't do that fucking bullshit. We're not frivolously fucking suing people. And you have all these people who have proven, knowingly conned people out of fucking money. Getting away with this type of shit. And ooh, fuck these people.
Well, that's why it takes like people like Brenda Stapleton, who there is literal spoken evidence that she was conned out of her money. And I don't believe that all these people, I'm sorry, but I don't believe that they don't all work together. What excuse do you have for not going to her police?
Right.
Why haven't you done that?
That's, and the way they ran over here, and the places they attached to, and the fucking things they made big deal out of. We told her how many different times, look, if you actually were scammed, nobody on here can help you, but you got to do this, this, and this. Never happened. Never fucking happened.
Well, I think the other thing that even little channels like mine, we can share things out, like Cletus's community posts and things like that.
Yeah.
Just to be an asshole. And, I'm good at that. Ask around. I can just be an asshole. And I will share, as long as Cletus doesn't mind. We can share the community posts just to make sure that everybody knows exactly where to go and what to do. And God damn it, you fucking bitch.
Blue, look in the back, please. Look in the back if you can.
Well, so one of the things that I've dug into a lot lately, right, with trying to understand some things. And one of the things that YouTube is very, very big on, right, is they are adamant that you review the points that are made and not an individual. And I think everybody, and hear me when I say everybody, should be real conscientious of their adherence to that. And I'll just leave that right there.
Well, especially right now, while they're...
No. I don't mean just right now. I mean from here further.
Yep. That was something I didn't even know.
Yeah, that's literally what it boils down to is...
Topic. Yep. Yeah, no. I get you. And yeah. Ooh. Fuck, man. I'm sorry. By the way, I know today's been stressful as fuck, and you guys have been up since wee hours of the fucking morning anyways. So I'm sorry that this happened today, and I hope I know she'll feel better as time goes on, but about you guys all day with that in itself.
I didn't get anything but blessings today. I watched my child go into surgery, and I watched her wake up, and I know she's hurting now, but
I know that's right, baby. I know that's
if I
right.
was somebody that's been given the advice numerous times to keep two people and their child out of her mouth, today would probably be the day that I heed that guidance and take it with every ounce of seriousness I can muster.
Because
I'll leave that right there too.
I agree. You didn't hurt me, honey. I don't need YouTube to eat.
Okay, can I just add?
Hell Farm.
Everybody needs to quit playing with this bitch.
I agree.
I agree too.
And that's honestly, I swear on everything. That's why I am glad that I have already transitioned over to Kick. I'm not going to play with her anymore. I'm not. You want this? You need this to eat. I do not. I don't. And as long as I am here, you will keep attempting to draw back in. No one's talking about you. What do? You do the most egregious thing possible, and you just get everybody talking again. And guess what you're not going to do over there? That.
Who on this side has ever said, I need to go live twice a day? I need to. I have to.
She does.
Nobody.
To me? Yeah. Oh, what'd you say?
I said, you guys want to stay up with us?
Yeah, fine.
I'm not kicking you. You guys all know how this goes. Just tell me to mute. And I don't want to force anybody to watch it that hasn't seen it, though. But you guys just tell me, okay? Pika's like, fuck.
Everything's fine.
Oh, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm
Hold
trying.
on. Right.
What happened, Queen?
BJ privated her stuff
Hmm.
while they were reviewing it. She privated it. That's why I said video unavailable.
Oh, she privated everything. Yeah.
Yep, all but three videos. Yeah.
She is such a sneaky snake. Wow.
The day that I heed that guidance and take it with every ounce of seriousness I can muster.
Because
and I'll leave that right there too.
I agree. You didn't hurt me, honey. I don't need YouTube to eat.
Okay, can I just add? Everybody needs to quit playing with this bitch.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. I agree too.
And that's honestly, I swear on everything. That's why I am glad that I have already transitioned over to Kick. I'm not going to play with her anymore. I'm not.
Oh my
You
God,
want
I'm
this?
still- oh
You
my God.
need this to eat. I do not. I don't. And
That's a fact. That's a fact.
As long as I am here, you will keep attempting to draw back in. No one's talking about you. What do? You do the most egregious thing possible, and you just get everybody talking again. And guess what you're not going to do over there? That.
Who on this side has ever said, I need to go live twice a day? I need to. I have to.
She does.
Nobody.
To me?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said, you guys want to stay up with us?
Yeah, fine.
I'm not kicking you. You guys all know how this goes. Just tell me to mute. And I don't want to force anybody to watch it that hasn't seen it, though. But you guys just tell me, okay? Pika's like, fuck.
Everything's fine.
Oh, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm
Hold
trying.
on. Right.
Gray one, the two with $2 super stickers says ice time. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's probably coming like this. That's
You know, Queen, no matter what she does, she's not going to go anywhere. Because she can't do true crime anymore. She's proved it. She thinks that she's going to ice everybody out, and then she's going to do true crime. That's why I got out of there. She can't do true crime. So where's she going to go from here? Where are you going to go, Brittany? What are you going to do? Just I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, there's a lot of people though that are upset, that are sad, that are really, you know what I'm saying, that are really sad that she's gonna be gone. She has subscribers, you know what I'm saying, like we do. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's got people on here that are, you know, that look forward to her going live. Just like I do. Just like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, for fuck, just like BJ does, just like Nonsense does, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all have our you know, people that I'm so just hold on a minute, I'm gonna go pull Cletus's post.
This is not going to end well for you, Brittany. That's all I'm going to say. You don't do this fuck shit and get away with it. It's not going to end well.
Somebody said he left a community tab. Yeah, I do. KDK, I do too. I feel sick about it. It's really crappy that people do this kind of stuff. Like, not only did you file 2 frivolous ROs, but y'all fucking reported until her channel, until y'all took her damn channel. Like, that shit destroys communities. You know what I mean? You know what though? It could be a blessing in disguise, honestly. I mean, because she could sit over on Kick and make just as much, if not more, once she builds up her subs. You know what I mean? And there's going to be people that are going to go and people that are going to come, and you know, she's got a well-established Discord, so a lot of people are in Discord. You know what I'm saying? So nobody hates you over here at all, Brenda Stapleton. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. I'm not sure where you got that from, baby, but you're always welcome over here. I mean, I'm disgusted, to be honest, because there's been way worse said and done. Way worse said and done on other channels and other panels, and she said she knew it was coming, which maybe she did, you know what I'm saying? I know she went back and forth with YouTube or whatever, and it still just fucking sucks, man. Is it the real Cletus, at the real Cletus, or real Cletus? Yeah, real Cletus. Okay. Man, I can't believe this. All right, here's this post. All right. So it says, this is 38 minutes ago, the thing about the internet is that it is vast and connects 5.62 billion people from all walks of life and all corners of the world. There are many platforms like YouTube out there. Those that realize the silly games folks play on here and are truly committed to being themselves, prepare and diversify. I'm here and we'll be talking very soon. Until then, I highly suggest the outstanding entertainment over at the link below, which is the Kick link. We'll share that. Oh, hold on a second. As well as other great content creators on YouTube you are all already following. See you all on the streets. Hashtag winning. So let me go to this. So here's Clue and Cletus. I'm gonna just write Clue, Kick, link. So here's Clue's Kick link. Make sure you guys go sub up to her link. Hold on, where's she at? Where's her? She's got 2.1K followers. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. I think I'm still sitting at like 500. So do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
It doesn't matter where you go. You can't be stopped.
Here's her kick link.
And I'm
through the chat. And she'll be on Cletus's. She'll probably be on here. I'm sure she'll, you know what I mean? I'm sure she'll pop back up and say what's up. And you know what I'm saying? And she likes, I mean, they both like kick. So, I mean, I don't think either one of them are going to be really upset. I think we're going to be more upset than she is.
I mean, you make more money on kicks. You get paid weekly. I mean, it's a win-win situation. And Brittany thought that she was doing what she was doing to drop somebody, but hey, you did them a favor.
Right.
You lost, Brittany. You didn't win. Because we're still following them. We're still there for them. I'm just disappointed in the way you did it.
When MGL was terminated, everyone said MGL did it to herself. Why is it different for Clue? Clue got herself terminated. Well, the thing is, no, she didn't. MGL got on here and was showing a tenant or whatever you want to say, somebody that rented her Airbnb. She was showing her driver's license and identification on a live stream. She was also showing the lady like in her 90 or whatever. She had her firearm on there. And then when she did get a 7-day, this is how she fucked up. This is where Molly terminated herself. I'm going to explain it to you right now. All that stuff got her a community guidelines strike. And she was supposed to stay off of her YouTube for 7 days. Okay. So they mark her YouTube or whatever. And they say, you're not supposed to be on here for 7 days. Her mom was sick at the time, dying of cancer, I believe, or something along those lines. I'm not sure. And she had been live on Princess's channel, her friend Princess. So she had turned her live on or whatever. And she was on her backup channel. She flipped her live stream on and went live on her backup channel. Which, when she did that, it obviously is linked to her normal channel. She had over 90,000 subs. I think it was like 89,000, almost 90,000 subs. She had almost 90. It was close. We'll just say 90,000 subs. Anyhow, it was like day 3, maybe day 4. And I don't know why she didn't just keep going and, go the other 3 days. But she logged in and went live and was only live for like 8 minutes. But that 8 minutes costed her channels, all of them. Because, again, she was told not to go live or, go on for 7 days. So that's why we take that shit serious. Because when they say sit the fuck down, that means you better sit your ass the fuck down. They don't play that. That's the difference. She was not told to sit down for 7 days and then went live on her backup channel and, you know what I'm saying, did something she knows she wasn't supposed to be doing with all that. Yeah, I'm glad Baby Clue as well, too. That's what matters. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
This channel shit, she can deal with that later. Baby Clue is important and she's doing better and she's doing good, and that's what matters, man. Dang, did you see this? A coyote was caught on video chasing a 3-year-old boy outside of what is this, Pasadena home?
No.
Oh yeah, look at this. This is wild as heck.
A toddler chased by a coyote through the front gate of their danger in the driveway.
Look at that big sucker. Look at that fucking thing. Look how big that dog
Danger
is.
in the
Look at him. See how big he is?
Mm-hmm.
That dog, that coyote is huge. Going after the 3-year-old. God damn, man. He'd snatch your dog or your kid. Look how big that fucker is. He's like a German Shepherd. Like he's like a bigger German Shepherd size.
driveway. A toddler chased by a coyote through the front gate of their home before the child's screaming mother scares it away. Hello, I'm Mark Brown.
The little boy, you see it? Did you
see that family is speaking? Because while seeing a coyote is a common occurrence.
So he went running out, that little boy. And that's what
Danger
happened.
in the driveway. A toddler chased by a coyote through the front gate of their home before the child.
Right there. So that's the start of the video right there. He went running out and seen that coyote back here, I bet. Turned around, beat feet back to the gate, and this is what we see after that.
Danger in the driveway. A toddler chased by a coyote through the front gate of their home before the child's screaming mother scares it away. Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Tonight, that family is...
I'm glad that he beat feet when he seen it.
Speaking out, because while seeing a coyote is a common occurrence, seeing one becoming so brazenly aggressive with a child is a first for them. Eyewitness News reporter Leanne Suter live in Pasadena with what that family is saying tonight. Leanne.
Mark, that's right. The family says they've seen numerous coyotes here in their neighborhood, but this was a close encounter they never expected. Their toddler coming face to face with that large coyote, the little boy then having to make a run for it.
A scream and call for mom as 3-year-old Salvo Bessemer has a close call
Oh my
with
God.
a coyote.
Sal went out the gate like he always does before me. Then I heard a scream and Sal came running back. And then he grabbed onto my legs and I screamed because I saw a big giant coyote.
It happened in the middle of the afternoon on Tamarack Drive in Pasadena. You can see the toddler headed for the car when he stops in his tracks and races back inside, the coyote following right behind through the family's front gate.
When you walked outside, what did you see today?
A big coyote. How big?
So big. Seeing coyotes is nothing new in their hilly neighborhood, but the family says they've never seen an animal come this close.
We have seen them, but they typically just stay on the street. So I really didn't feel nervous, and now I am nervous.
Coyotes are a common part of life in Southern California, and experts say this time of year the animals are especially active and inquisitive.
It's mating season, so they are out there at all times of the day. So we're going to be seeing them, or we have seen them more, in the last few weeks. So yeah, just be extra cautious. Keep an eye on your kids, keep an eye on your pets.
For the family, that means Sam and Salvo. Everyone wanting to avoid another terrifying encounter with a coyote.
This one was bigger and scarier. And I just really didn't think that he would go after a kid. It's one thing to see them go after a chihuahua or a rabbit or whatever, but he's pretty big. So it was scary.
Yeah, rightfully so. And thankfully, little Salvo was not hurt in this encounter. As you heard Pasadena Humane say, make sure you are especially cautious when you're out there with your kids or your pets. And if you do see a coyote, make sure you are loud and large in order to scare it away. Live in Pasadena, Leanne Suter, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Yeah, I've never seen him go after a kid. Usually animals. But not a kid.
Shit's crazy as hell.
I mean, I've seen him out here looking out my back porch, but they go after the geese.
Have they ever went after your animals though?
I don't let my animals out at night. I mean, I only let them out on the back porch, but not after dark. After I've seen
I've
the
heard they go
coyotes.
after like cats, small
Yeah, they would.
dogs, and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Also,
they would probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I heard they were, to watch out for. Do you guys remember I was talking about the cars being caught on fire and the cartel sending a message and all that? We were talking about that, what they were doing. Look at this. Listen to this craziness. Now this right here is from what is this? Times Now. This is Mexican El Menchos fall back bitches. Threat call to cops. Viral drug kingpin heard saying.
Delta 1. Hey, ¿quién habla? Mira bien, hijo de tu puta madre. Soy Mencho, güey. Relaja tu puta gente a la verga. Soy Mencho, güey. Relaja tus putas partidas. Si no te voy a partir tu madre, tienes toda tu bola de perros. Te tengo identificado 30 güeyes. Hasta tus putos perros te voy a matar si no te relajas, güey. ¿Cómo ves?
Did you see that? He said, I'll even kill your fucking dog. I'm like, oh my God, I cannot believe this. This is wild. I can't believe it. He makes a threat to the police.
Relaja tu puta gente a la verga. Soy Mencho, güey. Relaja tus putas partidas. Si no te voy a partir tu madre, tienes.
This is so crazy to me. I can't believe this. And then he passed away. Now his whole crew has been lighting cars on fire and just doing all this crazy stuff. Like the police are even telling people, be careful. You need to lock your doors and be very careful driving at night. Like it's just
toda tu bola de perros. Te tengo identificado 30 güeyes.
Very scary.
Hasta tus putos perros te voy a matar si no te relajas, güey. ¿Cómo ves?
Ya está, señor, ahorita los bajo.
Oh, no cuelgues, hijo de la verga. Te tengo ubicados en Chacala, güey.
No le estoy colgando, le estoy diciendo, ahorita los bajo.
Póngase a las pilas, güey. ¿Qué se le cuesta ser amigo, cabrón? ¿Uno no se mete con ustedes para que se pasen de verga?
No, señor, ahorita yo se las bajo.
Pongan, revíremeles a todos los hijos de su puta madre, porque todos agarran dinero y son buenos de puercos.
Sí, es lo que me están diciendo.
¿Se me ponen a tiros o tú eres el primero que vas a marchar por ellos, León?
No, señor.
¿Vale?
No, señor, no se trata de eso.
Váyase a la verga, porque aquí los vergazos están al 220, ya se la sabe. Y miedo no hay.
No, señor, no se trata de eso. Ahorita yo lo sé.
Entonces, si quieren amistades, sí va a tener un amigazo, cabrón. Si no, a chingar a su madre a la verga.
No, yo sé, señor.
Ya estoy hasta la verga de que no entiendan, loco.
Señor, usted me conoce, usted sabe que yo soy amistad.
Pues por eso me extraña, cabrón. Yo te entiendo, güey, pero pues no mames, yo sé que tienes gente y la familia de chingada. Verga, póngase las putas pilas.
Yo lo sé, señor.
No quiero que me apagues este puto teléfono. Después te voy a marcar, güey. A ver si no se relajaron a la verga, ¿eh?
No, ahorita le voy a marcar.
A todos en general, güey. Relájenmelos a la verga. Por favor.
Ahorita le voy a marcar de otro número a este número que me está marcando.
No, este ya no le vuelvas a marcar. Yo le marco cuando yo pueda.
Ándale, pues.
Pero no me lo apague porque lo voy a entender como negatividad.
No, señor. Ahorita le mando un mensaje de otro número para que no.
Órale, pues, Melón. Ahí les quiero eso, que se relajen a la verga.
Sí, señor. Usted me conoce. Usted sabe que hay respeto. Y nada más.
Ya está, igualmente. De aquí para allá también. Ahí disculpen por las malas palabras.
Aquí los muchachos son los que están allá y usted yo se los agrupo.
Ahora pues, ahí le encargo.
Ándale, sí.
Ahí relájenmelos a todos, dígale que va de parte mía.
Claro que sí, señor.
Ya está.
Ándale.
Look at that. Oh my God, they burned. Look at that.
Shit, that guy was evil.
Scared the hell out of me.
Me too.
I'm like, I don't want no parts of that.
I'm never going to Mexico.
Heck
Forget it.
no. Jeez, man.
Whew.
Yeah, the stuff with JellyRoll and Nicole Arbor was is kind of crazy too. I don't know if we even went over that. We might have to wait and go over that tomorrow. I don't think we even talked about that, did we? Probably not. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. But
I'm scared shitless already.
yeah, it's.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. They have a hold on a second. I was trying to pull up this video B Tim sent me earlier. He was. I gotta go back in my history and find this. Yeah. So did you hear about the Epstein file stuff that White Boy Lockdown Radio was talking about?
No.
Tell me. Oh my God, it was crazy as hell. B Tim had pulled it up, and there's a post from White Boy Lockdown Radio saying that allegedly, I guess somebody that they I don't want to say it. Trying to choose my words wisely here. Hold on. I love Mexico though, but scary as hell when you watch it like that though. You know what I mean?
No. I don't love Mexico anymore. No.
You're like, no, I ain't having it. It's just not gonna.
I've been to Costa Rica and I loved it, and I'm done. I'm done.
It probably is beautiful. I mean, I just think when stuff like that happens, you just have to really be careful because you know what I mean. Like you can easily get caught in the crosshair, in the crossfire.
No, I value my life too much. I've lived all these years. Whew.
Regina, there's a video. Hold on, I gotta correct this real quick because that's the narrative going around. We're about to probably have to go live about this tomorrow because it's so basically. JellyRoll is sitting in Ryan UpChurch's living room. Some dimwit decided, some fucking little snitch, decided he was going to record the conversation between Adam Calhoun, JellyRoll, and Ryan UpChurch. They're chit-chatting back and forth, to which at one point JellyRoll says to Ryan, Nicole Arbor says that the same thing with Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein. Ryan UpChurch has JellyRoll and Bunnie to do his dirty work for him. Which, of course, when it's clipped down, it sounds terrible because it's a clip of a clip, So basically, they have JellyRoll saying, UpChurch, they have a clip, they clipped it down to where it says, JellyRoll, they clipped it down to where JellyRoll goes, Ryan UpChurch has JellyRoll and Bunnie XO, or JellyRoll and his wife, to do his dirty work and his behind the scenes stuff and whatever. So they clipped that fucking part, and then this Nicole Arbor, which Ryan UpChurch was in a friendship. I don't know how the romantic partnership thing went or if it went or whatever. I don't know about all that. But anyways, they are not friends. But because she posted this and stuck up for what Ryan was saying, Ryan, they now have both started spewing the same bullshit. So Adam Calhoun called it out. We played his live stream, or we played the live stream that he went on where he played the clip and spoke on that and said JellyRoll was never, ever involved with the Epstein people, and he never would be. And no, he doesn't do any dirty work. It was used as a JellyRoll was talking to Ryan about something that Nicole Arbor had allegedly said. But now they're taking it as a fact and saying, you know, Running wasn't saying that he said that, you know, as a fact. That's not how it went down.
No.
Because he's getting Grammys. You know, JellyRoll was, you know, he's getting Grammys and country music awards, and Bunnie XO just wrote her book. She's like she's like the second one in Amazon right now. She's like top charts, second one on Amazon, topping the charts to sell her book. She's like the first on the book, you know, the audio books. She's like first on the chart for the audio books. She's like topping charts right now with her book that she wrote. He's getting Grammys and stuff. Why would they give a flying fuck about Ryan UpChurch or anything he has going on? Let alone do any of his dirty work. What the fuck? They would never risk their lives and what they have going on to do anything for Ryan UpChurch. Like, cut it out.
Not on board with that at all.
But these two losers, in my opinion, think they're really getting somewhere with this. So here, since we just talked about it, we'll touch base on it real quick. Because in my opinion, I think it's absolute horse shit that this is even going on. That this is even being said and that this is even going down. So let's see here. This is Rise. Hold on, let's go to his. So here's Ryan UpChurch's channel, which usually he'll pull a stunt when he's got a song coming out or dropping or whatever. He'll pull some stupid ass stunt. Here's one of his stupid ass stunts that he's pulling. So here he posts this. This is 6 days ago. He's got 88,000 views on it. You would think you would have more, but 80,000 views, 90,000 views ain't shit. Especially when it pertains to JellyRoll, nobody's paying attention or watching it. So I don't know who this big dude is standing right here in the fucking way. But as y'all can see, JellyRoll's the big dude sitting here in front of you in the plaid. You know what I mean? And Ryan is over here with his feet up on the table. Y'all can see that?
Yeah.
Words about how we feel. But bro, your homies bring it somebody that I ain't never seen them nigga before. Yeah, you have. You've seen my violence. It was Seb, my camera guy, my manager. I would look at him. It was very Sebastian. Get with me for 20 years. I wasn't away. I wasn't away. That's what I'm saying. I would never bring somebody to your house that I have already been to your house. And see, another thing too, I walked up, I didn't know doing that. I walked up and talked to y'all. It wasn't nothing like that. Like I said, they were still sitting over in the truck. But when one of our calls, it was, hey, 2 carloads, they looked at y'all. I was just saying, the only reason because me and him were heading to the gym. I don't know who said that. Because we're filming a TV show right now with me and Jelly, right? In the gym. Getting all this weight up off of Jelly. My dude out in Michigan. So we're shooting a TV show right now. So me and Sid were heading to the gym. I train, Jelly comes in, I train Jelly to film. So he had all the camera shit in there. Jelly was like, hey, let's go talk to church. I said, cool, I'm jumping in with you. Sid was just following because he had my truck. You know what I mean? And I would never pull into this fucking driveway if it was somebody that I know is 1,000% solid and has no intention. Y'all believe that said 5,000. Yeah, Truck didn't want to leave his truck. He wanted to ride with me, but still wanted to, in case we went separate. Because our hope was we pulled right up. Ryan woke up and was like, yeah, fuck. Okay, no, I totally see what you're saying, but fuck them for real, though. Put me on the phone with them. They're fucking petty, and we need to straighten that shit out. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then we would have went separate ways. But look, at the end of the day, we apologize for pulling up that way. I probably could have handled that differently anyways,
But my spirit, just to know, is just like, let's just get this shit out the way. Because I know how it is. If you keep letting it linger, then we're going to let the comments determine this conversation today. We're good. And we don't never need to let the comments determine our conversation. Yeah, we need to be able to get together early and be like, fuck all that other shit. We need to get together. We need to form that alliance and say, this is something, we'll always bring this shit to the ground table. You know what I'm saying? And talk about that shit before we ever let a motherfucker pin the two kings of the city again.
And see, another thing too, I don't care who you are, be the president. If whoever's blowing me up don't get a hold of him, that's not what I do. I tell you, and I've said that so many times. So no social media. I told him that. I told everybody that. You call me, hey, you know, if it's important or something, I may say something. I'm not to go for a beat on the fucking door, this and that. All I can do is go over and sit in the fucking driveway. You know what I'm saying? And fucking let y'all know, hey, he's there asleep.
Yeah, it's good news that we'll never really beat on the door problems. So today was just a ball. Like, yo, let's just. I've tried to have this conversation. I'm glad this happened, but I've been trying to get over here and have this conversation. And I'm sad it took this, but it's the only thing that would have made us take it serious enough to finally do it off. You know what I mean? But it's like we needed to have this talk because I know what's happening in the game right now. I know we're fixing to take over that street. I know that we're going to be in control really soon. Yeah,
right. Right. He spoke truth.
My spirit is on it.
He spoke truth. Look, he already knew. He was like, "Look, we're gonna be on top of it. We're gonna be on it. We're gonna be in it. Like, it is what it is." So, baby, hang on for the ride, cause here we go. It's gonna be a good one. Let's ride it out together.
Anytime, just to bring the culture forward.
See, Ryan failed. He didn't want to ride it out with him.
Because I know, I would feel like less of a man to be in those situations and not bring up y'all's names. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, hold on now, you gotta know this is a whole culture that got overlooked for years. This fucking Colt Ford sucked. So everybody just automatically, he's a great dude, but the music was horrible. And the lacks were fucking horrible too. So everybody just looked at it. They could never find a way to come together and grow the brand. At least that happened here by accident. Y'all two became really good friends, but then the internet tried to play y'all with each other.
Sure, that's what I was gonna say earlier when you said I flew out here from the reason I flew out here because I love you, dog. Like I always say, you're a big reason for the success that I have.
No, I know all that. I just meant taking you away from. You just had your way. Listen, you got a kid.
Listen to me. I don't give a fuck when it comes to. Wait, Johnny's on the phone. Hey, I'm gonna go see church. How you gonna do that? Well, I'm gonna go. Me and Troy are going to see him. Yeah, but how you know where he lives? Oh, listen, we find anybody. I said, all right. I'll try to get a hold of him. Boom. Because I can't get a hold of you because you just got a new phone because wherever you meet on the fucking internet. Hey, church are coming. Well, they got bad intent. No, they're kind of serious. He's pretty serious about it, but he said he wants to talk about it peacefully. And then I talked to Europe a couple more times. I'm on the plane. I landed. I'm in the car. But I didn't come here. I didn't come here for no reason. I came here because I got a lot of love for you, and you're my actual friend, not my music friend.
Well, we don't got a fuck.
But I'm saying I don't look at you. I look at you like I will hurt somebody over you. I look at you like I had a video.
You hear what he's telling him? Ryan, I look at you like somebody, I will hurt somebody over you. You're my friend. Like, I love you. I love the friendship. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're my buddy. You're my homie. And then, wait, I'm going to play you this other video. It's so fucking sad, man. He talks about Ryan going after Kylie Rodney. He's like, you went after a fucking dead girl, a little dead girl. Like, he went the fuck in on Ryan. And he needed to. Somebody needs to spank his little ass.
Video of 40 million views that people would fucking probably stab their mom from. I just went and deleted that shit.
I already know.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
why do you think I know?
And I know this motherfucker will kill over you. And there's been times where I come to Nashville where I don't even call you. I'll call him and be like, hey, you want to go lift? Because I don't even want to bother you with the shit. Like, and I thought that we were all on the same page. Me and you are on a different page because I know you the longest out of anybody.
Right.
But I'm saying I didn't come here for no reason. I came here so I made sure nothing happened with you. And if I could do anything to be of any service or help this situation at all, that's what I was gonna do. And then that's when I said, you want me to make that call? I'll call him right now and get JellyRoll over here with no bullshit. And what is that? And you said, call, as long as no one else calls, just him and Struggle. And I called, yo, we're all here. And then whatever. I'm saying, me and you, I will always show up. I don't give a fuck if I have kids, wife, fucking something going on. I will stop and show up for you because you are
Brian
why I became successful. I mean, I didn't put it in my own work, but that first kick in the ass was from you.
Bro, I know.
So don't ever say, what reason? I'll fucking smack somebody.
No. I get that. But you gotta understand, I know that between me and you. But you also gotta understand is I'm the same way. That's why I said what I said, because bro, you got a new little baby.
Yeah, but this is important to me because this is important to me because it deals with you, and you're someone that did a lot for me in my life. You might not think you did. You know, you did features for other guys. They didn't do shit. I did it all for myself as well, though. Yeah, I did. But I'm saying, at the end of the day,
you knew what to do.
6 years of an internet. It's like, oh yeah, we've been on the internet. That's cool. But like, we've done a lot more shit besides the internet. We just rode bike, just sat by the fire. I've done a lot more. You spoke with my kid.
This mine is yours. That's mine. I got one right here.
You're good.
I'm guessing I already went past the shit anyways. But anyways, long story short, wherever the fuck this is at. There it was. What the fuck there? God damn it. There, right there. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
You can tell by me sitting here. I came straight in, shook everybody's hand, sat down. I'm trying to fire up a tornado. I wish we get past the shit. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't know. But it's like, that's my spirit. All is that the internet's going to try to play us against each other because they've never seen a city be able to have two kings. And it confuses them, Ryan. And we can't let anybody ever play us against each other. The only vow I won't leave in this room is that the four of us keep it tight. And that we vow to just always call the other one and confront somebody if we think something's funny. Send me that screenshot. Let my wife nick that bitch in the ass, dog. My wife is a fucking savage gangster bitch that sold pussy, dude. She will clear somebody. That bitch is a gangster. You know what I'm saying? She would have cleared all that shit.
So, basically, this is Jelly just stunting. He's basically just stunting with the boys, telling the boys, hey, my girl, she got this. Don't worry about this. She'll handle this. She's done waiting to this, and this. She knows what she's doing. She'll take care of it. Just talking shit.
My wife is the sweetest human on earth. Adam can attest to that.
My wife is the sweetest human on earth, and Bunnie is. She really is.
You know what I mean? She would have never played. Even the clown shit is that FJ shit. You know what I mean? She's just not even. She was the one who was like, go see Ryan. He respects you. Even when I was pulling over here now, I said, I ain't gonna lie, man. I felt with your energy over there with his homies earlier. She said, you know, Ryan, he loves you. If he didn't love you, you wouldn't even go over to talk right now. He would just put right back on his man.
But 100%.
Yeah. But that's the way my wife, this is how we talk about you when it matters. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want you to be aware of. That I make decisions every day based on, damn man, I really do fuck with that dude. She kind of, I don't want him to feel a certain way. You can't take a chance. No, for real, hey man, I'm gonna go grab the phone to my other phone. Nicole Arbor's exact words were, you ready for this one, y'all? Big caption. Big quote. How did Jeffrey Epstein happen?
Okay, right there. Right here. This right here is what got clipped. How did Jeffrey Epstein happen with
work and help? Just like Jeffrey Epstein.
And he said, with much work and help. And just like Jeffrey Epstein.
Epstein, Ryan UpChurch has JellyRoll with his wife to handle his.
And just like Epstein, Ryan UpChurch has JellyRoll and his wife to handle his.
Here's a video of JellyRoll. This is on the internet, dog.
Handle his dirty work. And here's a video of JellyRoll. This is the one on the internet, dog. So basically, they took that clip right there. They didn't take the fucking 10 seconds previous to this where he said, listen to what he said, remember the words of that one. That's what I want you to be aware of that I make.
Decisions every day.
Decisions every day.
Damn, man, I really do fuck with that dude in Cheatham County. I don't want him to feel a certain way. You can't take chances. No, for real, hey, man, I'm going to go grab the phone to my other phone. Nicole Arbor's exact words were.
He said, nah, man, but for real, I'm going to go grab my other phone because Nicole Arbor's exact words were.
Remember this one, y'all?
Wait, you remember this one, y'all? Big caption. Big caption that says, how did Jeffrey Epstein happen? Question mark.
Much work and help. Just like Jeffrey Epstein, Ryan UpChurch has JellyRoll with his wife.
So basically, Nicole Arbor had allegedly said this about JellyRoll and his wife. JellyRoll was repeating it back to Ryan and was like, yo, remember when Nicole posted this and it was captioned this? So they took that little part and they're basically trying to make him out to be like he's some fucking sick fuck or something, you know, like he's doing something like real fucking nasty or, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
they're making it out to be like he's some dirty ass, you know, scuzzy ass dirtball that, you know what I'm saying, would do something terrible like that. Like he is related to, or, you know, like has any kind of friendship or relation with Jelly, like the Epstein files. Jelly's not in those, and neither is Bunnie, and they shouldn't have put that shit in there like that. You know what I mean? That was bullshit. So they shouldn't even put that fucking rumor out there like that. That should have never even been said. Like
in the fucking mouth over.
So here's where Adam Calhoun, who was sitting on the couch talking with them, this is where he goes into Triple T's live, and he's like, yo, me and Jelly are not best friends. Like, we don't even hang out and shit anymore. But, yo, this is fucked up. And I'm not going to let anybody, I'm not going to let anybody sit here and call him a pedo or say that he's doing fucking shit and was in the Epstein files and none of that. I'm not going for that. Fuck that. Ryan, you're fucking foul for this shit. You're foul as hell. He's like, you're the only one out of our whole crew that's being fucking sued right now. Why? Because you went after a fucking little girl. Not to mention a little dead girl. You piece of shit. He tells Ryan about himself, which Ryan, I mean, I'm sorry, but he really needs to hear that. Like, I cannot believe he went after Kylie Rodney, who was only a 16-year-old little girl who passed away in a tragic car accident. And I mean, the shit that he rolled with, the things he accused Ikadmel, another creator of, the things he said about Xana May. I mean, just all of it. It was all disgusting. Cannot believe he did that.
So this is the video. This actually makes me like JellyRoll's a lot of things, right? And we don't see eye to eye on everything and stuff like that. And actually, I don't even talk to JellyRoll very much. I haven't talked to him in a while. But I know one thing that he's not, and that's a pedophile. And to insinuate that is I mean, that's crazy. To insinuate that on anyone that isn't is like you deserve to be punched in the fucking mouth over that at the bare minimum.
Facts.
And that's at the bare minimum. because that is the serious. That's the most serious accusation. That's more serious than any other accusation you could ever say about somebody. More than anything, that is
Straight
the
up.
worst thing. Play if you get that video, play it.
We've already seen the video, so when they put that on, we're gonna skip right on through it because I just showed it to y'all. So he's about to play it here in about 2 seconds, and as soon as he does, we'll skip right on through it.
Pulling it up right now.
And all this other stuff. I know.
Yeah, because it's like echoey as hell. So
I would personally attack anyone who said that. The problem with it is that he said something before. Play the second video. We'll play them back and forth as many times as these people need to see it.
So there's two clips. There's the actual clip of what was said, and there's the clip that Nicole Arbor put out that Ryan was sharing, that Ryan put out as well. And then Ryan got called out for it, and he eventually put out the entire 34-minute video, which is what I just showed y'all.
This is the problem. If you play the 23-second video that I just sent you, you'll hear what he says before he says that. And you guys will understand what I'm saying. He's repeating what Nicole said about JellyRoll and his wife. Wait, listen to the clip I just sent you. It's from the same video. So play again. Before you play the second video, play the first video again that I sent you, and then play the second video.
I got you.
All right. Let's really walk the dumb fucking drooling zero brain cell people to this. And I'm not saying everyone, just Creek squads. Let's walk them to this. Let's hold their hands and feed them pudding and watch them drool on themselves. JellyRoll literally says, he's quoting her saying that. Well, let's play the really damning video of Jelly first, right? Let's play it again so everyone can get the context of how terrible that is. If any one of my friends said that, I'd punch them in the fucking mouth.
You know who she's acting like, right?
I don't know her like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know her. So I know JellyRoll. I know Ryan. Personally, I don't know her personally. So I'm not going to sit here and, unless she's attacking me, I'm not going to say nothing about her.
I respect her.
No, see, I don't really know anything about this Nicole Arbor other than her and Ryan had a falling out. I think she's a beautiful girl. I don't really know much, like I said, too much about her. She does a couple diss tracks on Ryan, and then he went over it and tried to, like, when we were reviewing Ryan, he was trying to go over her music and do like a diss track. But I mean, I think her music was actually better than his. So in my opinion, I don't know why he was trying to diss her music when, I mean, it damn near sounds better than fucking Ryan. So whatever. But anyhow, I don't know this girl very well either. So I don't know too much about her, but she does have quite a bit of music videos and regular videos up. If you guys want to go check her out, she's got 445,000 subscribers. So she's got a lot of subs. Let's see here. Share this tab. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, so she's got quite a bit. Mega Church Ministries, the JellyRoll Gossip Hour. So I guess this is 2 days ago. Boogeyman, Nicole Arbor, JellyRoll Disc 2. That's 4 days ago. Cosplay Christian. That's funny. We were saying that about Beach, and then Bad Bunnie and the Latino. I don't know what all this is, but anyways, this is, I think some of this is like her political stuff too, which I don't get down with anyways. But long story short, this is who they're talking about when they say that Nicole Arbor said this and then she posted the video or whatever. That's her. That's who they're speaking about, just so y'all are well aware. Wing Zero, thank you for dropping 10 of them on us, baby. Out here showing some love. Let me go make sure. Because I missed Jackie. I missed her milestones, dang it. I hate missing those because I really stinking like them. Patricia Sell, thank you for dropping a membership on us as well. Let me see here. NorCal member for 40 months. 40 feels like 20. Let's go down here where I know we were. Dangly member for 18 months. I wonder if that pink bobble hat is lined up at tinfoil. I'm not too sure, Biddy. Have to go find out, huh? Stephanie, not that Stephanie, so don't side eye me. Member for 15 months. Watched Amy for a while today, and she did amazing. Yes, she did. I was so stinking proud of her. I was so proud of her. Lippy Clips, member for 24 months. I hate all of you. $200 million. Gammy T dropped a membership on us. Thank you, Miss Gammy T. Angie, 1967, member for 14 months. Hi, Queen, listening while I work. Well, I hope you're having a good night at work, baby. YouTube Dogs Over Humans, member for 7 months. YouTube doesn't give a fuck about following their own TOS. No, they don't. So Shadow with a $2 super sticker says you can watch Kick in the browser without the app. You sure can. You can go right up to your browser just like you would YouTube and type in KIK and then type in Clue Crew right on the top, and there it is. So she'll be right there at the top. She's probably trying to, take in everything that happened. I don't know why she didn't come over. I have no idea. She might be busy. She might be trying to, like I said, write the appeal, take everything in. I don't know. She's probably got 1,025,000 people messaging her.
Yeah, she had a big day today.
Yeah, I can only imagine. She's probably dealing with all kinds of craziness. You know what I mean? People.
I think her number one focus is baby Clue.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's exactly right. Prayers for her that she gets better and has, heals quickly.
Yep.
So let's see here. Chaz, member for 12 months, got your golden crown, Biddy Bop. And Lippy got your golden bee. You got your golden bee. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lippy. Go ahead. Thank you guys for showing love. I appreciate you guys. Always, y'all know that though. Let's see here. All right, so let's play a little bit clip of this here. Let's find where he talks.
A couple of other my friends.
Chest out, head up.
Than being a father. And for this guy to insinuate about trafficking human beings and pedophile shit, like, man, just say it. Say it with your chest.
Right.
And put it together so you're saying it direct, and I will be wherever you are in a heartbeat.
All right, here we go. So I got the first video. So I put them together. So the first video is going to play, and then the second video is going to go in right afterwards.
So play the first video so these people can hear what would sound to me as, oh my God, this is terrible.
We already watched this.
All right, let me know you can hear before I...
Because it's super echoey and all that shit anyways. So we'll go to where it ends.
And then he said it.
Yeah.
How did Jeffrey Epstein happen? He's saying that's what Nicole Arbor said about Ryan.
Yep.
How retarded are people?
Well, because what she's doing is she's, like I said earlier, I could take a video.
Wait, stop. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did hear it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
What I'm explaining is she's taking clips of a video and only putting part of it out of what really makes it sound bad to make him look bad is what she's doing. Just like I said earlier in the beginning of the stream.
Off of a man.
I can take a video of her and make it look like she's selling crack. Just by
All I'm saying is, listen, I don't care very much about what's not here. People say a lot of shit all day long on the internet. The thing that is the worst is like the sex ring, the sex trafficking, the pedophile. Like, that's good to say if it's real, because every single pedophile, anyone who's ever touched a kid should be killed immediately. They should be hung. They should have their heads chopped off in fucking public and let everyone see it. They should air it on pay-per-view and not even pay-per-view. They should just air it on television. And so you see, if you touch or harm a child in an inappropriate way, you should die.
Yep.
Facts.
Okay? So if you traffic human beings, if you rape a woman, you should die. That's it.
I agree.
So for some fat titty bitch scared of everything to just get on his phone and say these people, and he's insinuating, he's not saying it because he can't just say it. He can't say JellyRoll is a pedophile. He can't say that. But he'll do everything he can, because if he says that, he's going to get his ass fucking handed to him, because they will sue his ass, and they have the money to do whatever the fuck they want to sue his ass. He can't say.
Yeah, if he says that, he'll get sued. He'll be smacked with the lawsuit so fast his head will spin. You hear me?
Yep.
They will not play that. They will not have that, period.
Say those fucking words. So what he does is he tries to insinuate JellyRoll is doing this, and since Adam knows him, and since this person knows him, they're involved also. Let me be very clear. I will say this again. I don't care if it's not my child. If it's someone else's child and I know about it, I'm going to fucking hurt. I'm going to prison. If I'm in the gym and someone comes up to me and says that dude is a pedophile, I will look it up to see if that's true. I'm going to prison. That's it.
I agree with you.
This is not something to fucking play around with. And then you clip that up, and when I saw that clip, I said, oh my God. Because I only saw the 10-second clip. I said, why the fuck would he use, why did he, out of all the words he could have used, he used that? And I said, let me go back and watch this. And then I seen, oh, he didn't say that. He said, Nicole Arbor, exact words. You ready for this, y'all? Just like, then he says the Jeffrey Epstein shit, because he's repeating what she compared Ryan to.
Yep.
Now, again, I don't talk to JellyRoll anymore. Like, he's does what he's doing. He's moved on in his life. He's fucking got a different life. I don't know. That's whatever. I mean, he's a famous fucking musician. He's I don't know. Me personally, whatever. Do your thing. I don't agree with, like when they asked him about the shit on the red carpet about, ICE and everything, his answer to me was like, I don't know. But that's also, I put myself in that situation. Well, how are you going to answer? He said he about this, it's just like people saying he sold his soul and all this shit. I don't fucking know. I'm not ever doing other things in his life, but to insinuate that anything with Epstein and him is crazy. He's a father, and I respect him for being a father. I know he's not perfect, and he's same with me. I wasn't in my son's life for the first decade of his life. I was in and out of his life, but then when I finally got him, I never, I did the best I could with my son, raising him, and, we still are, to this day, are, for that 10 years of not being there and in and out of his life, that damaged us. And we're going to spend the rest of our life trying to fix it,
That's all you can do. That's all you can do, man.
But it's just I'm over this shit. I'm over it. I'm sick of people being able to say whatever they want to say on the internet and act like it's all good. And you could get away with saying actual just straight fucking lies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people are like, oh shit, that's got to be true. You know, JellyRoll lost however much weight he lost, and which is whatever, cool. But then they're like, oh, he's a clone. That like it's not the real person. He's dead, and they should replace him with a clone. It's like people are fucking retarded. It's just sad to see how when I first got on the internet a decade ago or whatever, longer than that ago, and it was fun and it was, you know, you had to, it's just now it's just any fucking retard can say whatever the fuck they want and people are like, oh yeah, I believe it. That must be true. You got a bunch of our fucking government is eating kids, raping kids, fucking trafficking children. The same with women. We are their indentured slaves. A horrible fucking thing. And you say that shit about a motherfucker, you should fucking.
That shit needs to be said. He's fucking with me, man. Up there, fucked up.
Yeah, when Ryan was up there spewing all that shit, saying that everybody in Nashville for the country rap project for sex trafficking and pedophiles. You talking over? You all had what, over 100 artists come through there, about 200 people total that came through the studio for those 2 weeks, and he was trying to imply that we were all part of a sex trafficking, we're all pedophiles. That's pretty fucked up for him to say that.
It's like I can't say what I said any better. That's straight from my fucking heart. That's my opinion on what I think and what I'm seeing, and it's all stemming from the same fucking person. And a dude who fucking came home, said my girl. He used to always call her his wife. This is my wife. My wife cooked me dinner tonight. That's great. You know what? My wife cooks me and my family and anyone who comes to this house dinner every motherfucking night.
Facts.
She holds the fucking house down. She fucking gave me children, and that's my actual wife. Then all of a sudden you come home, oh, my girlfriend took my child and kidnapped her. Is it your wife or is it your girlfriend?
That's what I said.
It's your fucking girlfriend. Your girlfriend took your child because you are a fucking piece of shit. And that poor little girl deserves better. She deserves a stable environment, a stable household, a stable father. I'm no angel, but I'm a fucking present father. I'm no angel, but I come home every night to my wife. I work my ass off. I'm no angel. I fucking get pissed off and say things that when I'm angry, but I fucking pray and I try to get better. I am no fucking angel, but I fucking will slap the fuck out of someone if they call me out of my name. I do not care. I do not care.
Yeah.
Shit's fucking, it's sickening. It's old. It's fucking over. And he's sitting here saying, oh, I'm going to fucking bring this whole ring down. Then do it. Do it. Because the only one that's going to jail, the only one that's getting sued, the only one that's going to lose all their shit is you, motherfucker. You. You're the only one going to court. You're the one that's getting sued about talking about a dead girl. A girl. A teenage child. You, Ryan, you are the only one out of all of us getting sued for talking and slandering a dead little fucking girl. You are the one who came home and said, my girlfriend kidnapped my kid and put a fucking restraining order on against her. That's you. You are the one who does not have a best friend anymore because you fucking shoved them away. You are the one whose mother's not in your life. You are the one who's every single motherfucker who's ever been around you has done you wrong, right? Wrong. You are the fucking problem. You are, everything you say is a projection of who the fuck you are. And somebody needs to get their fucking hands on this motherfucker and spank his fucking ass, because he's a grown ass toddler. He is not a fucking man.
Boom. And there you have it.
Yeah, that was strong.
And that's how he really feels about it. So there's that.
All right, Queen. Thanks for having me up.
Absolutely, baby. Thank
That,
you.
that was wild.
Good night, love. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sounded like he was talking to BJ.
I know, right? Jeez, man.
All right.
Jeez.
Thank you. Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night, love. Guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Bro, what you doing?
Damn.
What you doing? I was getting ready to jump off here.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I was gonna come up and talk a little Ryan shit. Sorry.
No, you're okay, baby. What's going on? Wait, yeah. Oh my God, Brian. Listen, did you hear the shit he was saying about JellyRoll?
Oh yeah, I heard. I watched that interview you just played on Triple G's. Yeah, I watched all that.
Yeah,
Alan,
that's crazy.
mm,
Well, and I mean, the video, we've already seen that video when he first dropped it. Remember when he
Right.
first dropped it and thought he was like
Yep.
really hot shit? Like,
Yeah.
he thought he was tough as like nails when he played that.
Yep. And Adam handed him his ass and told him the way that. But I mean, that's been done before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
It
all
has
his
been.
good people
It's
walked
sad. I
away.
mean, it is, but it isn't. Because, I mean, at this point, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah,
he knows
he does.
exactly what he's doing. But he thinks he's invincible because he's got all that fucking money and he's, you know what I'm saying?
But you know what, y'all? I'm sorry. Yeah, he got a hell of a lot more money than I do. Probably than anybody else in this chat. Don't know.
Right.
But you're not talking about like fucking Trump money. You know, like you're not talking about like Adele money. You know. I don't know. And it ain't gonna take long for him to go through that money. Is she talking? Are you talking?
No, I was listening to you.
Okay. All right. Well, I get paranoid, Nana hot down, so.
No, if Nana wants to come back up and visit, I know she was going to visit or, wanted to visit for a second, but she jumped down because, I mean, she don't really know much about the Ryan shit either, though, but.
That's usually when my phone messes up.
I mean, there's a lot of people that are upset still over Clue's channel being gone.
I just heard about it.
Yeah, so her channel went down for I don't even know what, but it's
yeah. I'm not gonna say anything right now. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I read off Cletus's post and she went over on she was in Nonsense's chat when it happened, so she went up on her panel to let her know what was going on, and then we played that part.
Oh, it didn't happen like this morning or something. I thought like it happened. Sorry, I've been out of the loop. Okay.
No, girl, it happened, I guess, while we were fucking live. I don't fucking know. All I know is they came in talking about her channel was gone. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Kind of blew it off for a minute. I was like, nah, they just bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody's bullshitting. Or then I thought, oh, fuck that. She's moving to Kick. She probably hit it. You know what I mean? Because she's moving over to Kick. So then I was like, okay, well, she obviously hit it. And I was like, well, it ain't my place to speak on it anyways, which it's not. Still.
Right.
Still isn't. I'm just repeating what's been said and what they said on the panel. You know what I mean? They went up on Nonsense's panel and was talking about what happened or whatever. That she was typing in Nonsense's chat and kept getting an error message and it wouldn't let her chat. She was like, what the hell? She went to her channel and then she got an email saying your channel's been terminated or whatever. I'm guessing because that's how that rolls. You can appeal or whatever, however, you know what I'm saying? Because they always give you the opportunity to appeal. So then when she went on panel, she said, yeah, she did get it. And then she did write the appeal up and stuff. So I figured she's probably like in shock, trying to get everything in, trying to get things done. Why people are blowing her phone back to let her know that it's gone. She already knows it's gone, but they, people are still concerned. And so I was like, I don't expect her to jump right up here when she's busy as hell doing what she got to do. You know what I mean? And figuring stuff out.
God bless.
But I do feel bad, and I am irritated and just pissed the fuck off over it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna suck in all my words.
Yeah. So that's where I'm at with it. I
Suck
gotta
all
get
my
up
words
early
in.
in the morning. So
yeah. Well, I didn't mean to hop up. I didn't know you were about to. I was super late, so I'll go back and start from
I'll
the
wait here.
beginning.
Tomorrow's Wednesday. It's our late day, anyways.
Oh. How's Duke doing? How's he feeling
Good.
after vomiting biscuits and gravy?
Yeah, I say he puked like 4 times. I had to clean it up, and of course, he's doing fine now. I mean,
Oh, well, hey, better than the vet bill. Glad he got it up. Cletus said it's Regality's doing. I don't know. I'm so lost. I'll have to go catch up, figure out what's going on. I'm sure Discord will tell me. So, well, all right. Well, thank you for letting me come up, baby. And I'm so sorry I hopped up at the last second. I didn't hear you say you were about to get off. I have to look in chat and see if y'all say coconut. Yeah, that's all right. No.
Sorry, I was talking to my little self.
Sorry, I was lighting a cigarette.
Oh, you're okay, baby.
I tell you, I feel bad for is, there's some people that don't like change, or they don't feel comfortable, whatever the reason, and subs that don't want to go to Kick, or are intimidated by going to a different platform or whatever, that really look forward to all of our creators, yeah. That's all right. Yeah. I just think some people need to get real thirsty and real hungry, figuratively and in real life. Exactly, Texas. That's what I was trying to say. It's not only creators that get it. Well, I see what you're reading, but it's not just creators that are hurt. Subs are hurt. That's okay. But yeah, Texas, I reread what you wrote. Yeah. Yep. So I'm just glad Baby Clue's alright. That's all that matters. Fuck all this other shit. No, it's not just creators that can report people. Everybody has a channel. Everybody in this chat, y'all have a channel. Now, whether you go live or make videos or, it's like just saying, that is her channel. She puts out her community posts and stuff, but she's a creator. She has a channel. You don't have to go
I
live.
thought you guys said Truth was live. Hold on. They said, hold on.
I do think it's very interesting because I always thought Reality was the one that was doing the privacy striking, because she said on her panel, she said, nobody knows, when you privacy strike, nobody knows who it's from. What? I never knew that.
Yeah.
And I could tell by the responses, nobody else knew that, but Reality knew it. And then it comes out, Reality Sue.
That's true.
It comes out reality, Sue. And now you're taking a vacation to the whole entire state of Arizona. Get the fuck out of here.
Bernard.
Huh?
Bernard.
Mm-hmm. You a nasty bitch.
Oh yeah.
I mean, for real, like diabolical. But it just seems funny. Timing, not just actions, not just words, but timing of things. Very interesting. Yeah, reality, Sue. Take your big vacation to the entire state of Arizona. Get the fuck out of here. I wish nonsense would run into you and watch you cry. You'd piss down your one leg, bitch. Shit. I do. I wish to God. I do, man. I don't want nobody going real life and going to find each other or nothing. But just, bump baskets at the fucking Walmart, man. Reality would shit herself. And if her caregiver hadn't changed her to pins, it would run down her leg. Where are your handlers?
I am cracking up. You better cut it out. That is too much.
Can y'all picture that? Nonsense would chew that ass up. Nonsense would chew that ass up. And Kyle be filming it.
Look at this. This lady's got like 20 mug shots because she keeps selling stuff and won't send it out to people. Look at this.
Oh shit, where's this?
Yeah, this lady, she's got like, look at all these mug shots she's got. Look at all these.
Holy
she
fuck.
keeps selling stuff on Facebook and stuff, and she won't take the stuff to people or whatever. You know what I mean? She'll sell them items.
Look, that one from Spartanburg County.
Yeah.
In the top middle. She looked like she trying to do a whole glamour shot. Looked like she was like filter ready, baby. Bitch.
Yeah, look all these, and then she gets out of jail while their camera crew's outside.
And
they chase her down the street.
Look, it's 10 different counties, Queen.
Yeah, I know. And then she gets out of jail while they're standing out there recording her. She goes running.
That'd be my luck. That'd be my damn luck.
I swear to God, I said,
mean, Queen.
The rest of the 10 guy, and then they're like, oh, well, yeah. When she bonds out here, yep, they'll come they'll come pick her up from there.
No, this is what happened. This is what happened to me and you. We'd keep it on the down low that me and you got busted, right? Only B10 would know because he'd have to bond, bail us out. He ain't gonna say shit. Now he would on me, but he wouldn't.
Is this when I come to visit you?
Right.
Okay.
And then we keep it. Yeah. This is when you come to visit. We're gonna keep it on the down low. Ain't nobody gonna know.
Number.
We'll walk out and fuck JLR and 50 million people be going, we found them. Damn CNN and everything else be out there.
You're on candid camera. JLR investigates.
Yep. But I don't know who. I just read chat.
Like, well, you know what? We've been investigating
Remy. Remy. Yep.
He's Remy Martin.
Hey, you got to get with Belinda. Because I've hired, hope you are cool with that. I took it out of petty cash. But I hired Oscar, her dog.
Okay.
And he was able to get a incredible ultrasound picture, including the finger bangs.
Nice.
I swear. So he's, yeah. So I
cover, bro.
Yeah, I took him out. I took it out of petty cash, went ahead and hired him. He'll be in for his paw prints and security clearance.
Okay, look, long as she's cool, we're cool.
Oh yeah, she's cool with it. I told her. Yeah.
All right, then.
She's cool with it. Yeah. She said her little Oscar, it's a community service, that he provides. He's a good dog. So yeah, but yeah, that's what's gonna happen to me and Queen if we ever get in jail together. We'll come out and. What's his face? JLR be out there. And look, little Lemon be running through the crowd. I knew it. Where's Richard? Reality.
All I can
Reality.
see is
Look,
that little
reality.
drama baby with the lemon head, with the big old
Yeah.
lemon head running.
Yeah. It's a little in reality, driving down the road, having blackouts, wrecking into people and shit. Fuck. I
Got
swear.
one finger pointing at everybody.
I swear. Get off the road. Get off the
Man, I did
road.
not care about that fucking finger.
Yeah, I just read chat. I don't know if reality's the one that did it. I just read chat. That's what Cletus said. I haven't heard anything from Clue or Cletus, so
Wait, what?
I read chat. That's what they said. Cletus said that it was reality that did it. And so but I haven't heard Cletus say that. I don't know. I don't. Did he explain why he thought that, or?
Well, yeah, I was to say what happened. They must know something.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all know that reality is going
I think it
there?
was the reporting.
Who's she going to Arizona to visit?
Oh, I don't know. She said she's taking a vacation, I guess, with her family or whatever.
Oh,
they probably looked over and said, "Fuck, Grandma needs a break." Fuck. Go wrap him a
She needs a
present.
couple of stiff martinis.
Shit, I swear to God, if I had to look, I swear to God, if that was my mama, I'd give her a shirt box, a piece of wrapping paper. She'd be good for an hour and 2 Xanax. Whew, we'd have to shut her the fuck up, man. Hey, y'all remember those vacation movies? It was like Christmas Vacation, European Vacation. Remember the first vacation when they were going to Wally World and they go to pick up that aunt and she's just a mean old bitch with a walker? She ends up dying on the trip. That's reality. She'd be that mean old bitch. Swear to God.
Damn, girl, cut that out.
You know she would. Bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, hellfire.
You know who I'm talking about. You remember Aunt Edna? It was Aunt Edna. Fuck yes, I know my shit. It was Aunt Edna. Mm-hmm. I don't want her to die or nothing, but you know that's what I picture coming out just bitching and you know eating the sandwich that the dog pissed on and everything. I love that movie. I fucking love that movie. Shit. I know all about that movie. Hell, my damn dog's named after Christmas Vacation. Ruby Sue. She's Cousin Eddie's daughter. The little girl that got kicked in the head by a mule and fell in a well. And yeah, it's Ruby Sue. She got red hair too. Telling y'all, don't fuck with my vacation movies. I know them. Yep. Remember they left the dog tied to the car and then they got down the road? No, listen. Remember when they left the dog? That was bad. It was just a leash hanging.
Yeah, see.
I know.
Why is true?
It was funny as fuck. Thank you, Win Zero. Y'all love that movie. Don't lie.
See, look,
What?
You just love that movie?
I do. Every time, look. Fuck y'all, I'm gonna prove it. I'll be clipping that movie up. We're gonna be doing it. I gotta get with nonsense. I gotta get some timestamps. I'll put them two bitches together. I swear.
Fuck, we missed Truth. Truth is not live anymore. What happened? Oh, he just went the fuck off. Oh, he wasn't live very long.
Ooh.
That's why.
Ooh.
Did you just hear that?
Uh-uh.
Oh, hellfire. He's fucking pissed. I mean, somebody said I was going to go put everybody in his live. I was going to drop you guys off, but he's not. He's fucking going hard, dude. He just went fucking hard, bro.
Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Not the Thunderdome.
Oh, and he's laughing. That's scary.
Place in a man's life.
Yeah, he's fucking hot, man.
Where he separates himself from the FO and he officially joins the find out part.
Right.
Or the FA to the FO. Fuck it, I'm not spelling tonight. I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
That you little cockroaches You little hissing fucking cockroaches. Think that y'all did something. Y'all think that y'all did something by taking the big bad Cluminati down. Y'all are hilarious. Here's my bet. I bet somebody else's channel from the green side goes down in the next 7 days. That's my look into the crystal ball, and I see someone losing it all. You just can't leave well enough alone. You just got to keep on and on and on like the fucking Energizer Bunny till somebody hooks the jumper cables to you and that bitch short circuits. Oh my. What a wonderful day.
Where's the laugh? I don't hear anything at all.
Hey, but you know what? Whoever did it's going to come out and tell, because they'll want to be the ones.
Bro. Always.
They're going to be the ones to be like, yeah,
trying to brag about it. Yep.
Yep.
They're going to try and brag about it. Watch.
Yep. Yep.
Clue's not going to suffer from this. She's going to become stronger.
Right.
She's going to make more money over on Kick, and she's going to have a more positive platform because of it. So you're only re-energizing her. But you, on the other hand, boy, you're going to have a hard time paying court bills and fighting off restraining orders, all that while not having a channel. I'll be damned. I think that they set you up for failure successfully. You took the bait. I can't believe you took the bait. I thought you were smarter than that. Do you not think that Cluminati knew what you were doing? Do you not think Cluminati was smart enough and business savvy enough to move over to Kick and take over 2,000 followers with her? Do you realize that now everybody's going to go to her Kick where she has the freedom to speak where she wants and how she wants? She doesn't abide by the TOS guidelines of YouTube. You realize how bad you just fucked up? You understand that, right? You understand you just supercharged her pocketbook like a bad habit. You know? I got people over on...
Yeah, so he's...
And that's true. I get, you know.
You're right. He's speaking facts. He really is.
I don't know. It's just interesting timing. I don't know.
Oh, very fucking interesting. Like I said, we were sitting here doing our goddamn live. Next thing I know, a couple people come in here, and I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking believe that. I was like, man, you know, because of baby Clue, I thought maybe she hid it. So I was like, okay, she probably just hid the motherfucker, and it ain't my place. Then Big Girl for Life popped up, and she like, nah, it's for real. Like, her channel gone. I'm like, fuck out of here. B Tim's like, nah, she going to Kick anyways. That's probably why she, you know, she might have hid it. That's just leave it alone for now. I was like, yeah, we don't know what's going on. Just leave it alone.
Because she said that the other day. She goes, you know, I'm mainly be on Kick, And let me make this clear. If her channel's just gone, it's not like it was struck and she knew it was coming. You know what I mean? This came from reporting.
Kick right now that are YouTube folks that would rather be on Kick. Right now on the live. But y'all went back and reported her comments. Y'all can make the nastiest of comments, but y'all reported Clue's comments. You think that the only reason why your channel is still up is because you're good and you don't break the rules. No, my friend. The reason your channel's still up is because you provide entertainment to the community for all the fuck shit you do.
Right.
But now that you've stepped over that bridge, yeah. I don't think this is going to go the way you planned. there's going to be a whole lot of people with a whole lot of time on their hands, and all they have to do is just report every little nitpicking thing they want to. And for anybody that's sitting there that's saying this is a dog whistle, whistle, bitch, whistle, whistle, bitch. Hold on, let me help y'all real quick. Hold on. That second one didn't work. I'm whistling, bitch. You can just call me Whistling Dixie 2.0, by God, I'm just telling you.
He said, call me Whistling Dixie 2.0.
No. Hi, that's
Whistle
pretty good
While
whistle.
You Work is the song I like.
Whistle while you work.
You know, he's dog whistling. Yes, I am.
We can go to Whistle Stop Cafe.
Yes, I am.
Oh, absolutely.
I like to
We can
train
tap
dogs.
dance the fuck right on over there.
Training dogs is fun.
Train City Beat. What was that? What was that? Voices said.
What didn't Voices say? That's a broad statement that I'm not gonna
we will
elaborate on.
Sometimes you got to use a dog whistle. Oh, and all the celebration. Y'all think y'all done something.
Was they over there celebrating? Was they over at BJ celebrating?
Girl, I have no idea. I just found out about it 20 minutes ago.
Let me hear a clip. No. Nope, not having it. Anyhow, on that note, I gotta get my tail to bed, bitch.
Tripp said Melissa was celebrating.
Melissa was celebrating, yeah. She's a fucking idiot. She's only been here a couple months. She won't be here. Anyhow, I love you, Biddy. I'll talk to you later. I'll catch you on the flip side. We'll be on here in the morning.
I'm gonna use my restraint.
I love you. I gotta get some stuff done and get my tail to bed. Get some laundry started and get my butt in bed. Can you hear me, Ro?
Oh, she told her mods to be alert because she heard some rumbling. Who's she, Melissa or BJ? Oh, I can't hear. Good night. I can't hear. Bye.
Good night, Ro. I was letting her talk to you guys for a few. All right, y'all. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for showing up and showing out. As always, showing some love. Please say an extra prayer for Clue tonight. I know that she may not, give a fuck, but I know there's a lot of subs that really are affected. They really are going to miss her a lot. I know we're upset. I'm upset by it. I think it's bullshit. I think it's really fucked up that this is the game they want to play. This is the route they want to go. And I mean, just is really shitty. So with that being said, like I said, y'all are welcome to, they're always welcome to come over here and hang out. We'll always go to Kick. I'll share their link. Absolutely. Make sure you guys share their link. So that way you guys, and I'm going to play this Only the Whiskey, and I will go grab their link again too. So we can rotate it through the chat. Make sure you guys are subbed up to their Kick because that's where they're going to be at from now on. And of course, Cletus's channel too, but just on the flip side, they're going to be on Kick, which actually is a pretty decent platform. I like Twitch and I like Kick, so they seem to work better than Rumble, but I have a Rumble as well. But I will post those too. But anyhow, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, thank you for showing love. And I will catch you on the flip side. QB out.